Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Daito, congrats on first. Let me give you some points here. Boy Wonder, welcome in as well. Welcome, welcome. And Kaizen, welcome in. I'm slightly mad. You're not gonna lie. Is this about the Linnea? Wait, why? But welcome in, Kaizen. All right. Let's see here. Why is this button not working at all? All right. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. We're gonna be doing some Genshin in the new area, but before we do that, we're gonna do all our Hoyoverse stuff and even the fake calendar stuff while we're waiting for people to trickle in. Oop, that's weird. There we go. So it asks if there's a part of a long sequence I can't get out of a Nagtry. You said you don't think so. And 3, it literally starts off with the second you speak to Llama, Flints, and Yehoda at the gates. At the gates. Wait, you can't get out of that one? I thought I literally stopped like in the middle of that. Wait, unless I think I'm the wrong one. I was stuck in like an hour and a half set of sequences with only a half hour of time. At the gate? If it's the one I'm thinking of, I literally just stopped right there. Had to go all the way to Arlecchino showing up. Okay, I'm gonna have to check my VOD later, but I'm pretty sure I stopped. Unless I'm thinking of a different spot. And I don't want to describe what I'm thinking of right now in case I'm thinking of a spot later on. Which I don't think it is, but... AM, welcome in! There's a large cutscene and switches perspective like half a dozen times between characters. I'll go back and watch the VOD. You said it's the beginning of 3? I'll have to go back and watch a VOD and check my... Because I should have all my VODs for Nodcry. Although I am falling behind on uploading my most recent ones. I probably should get on that. Like the last month and a half, I gotta make sure I do. But again, it's been a while since I played Luna 2. That would have been like, what? October or so. It's like right after you talk about the wall scratches, then you go to a gate in Llama's area, and it starts. Yeah, if that's the one I'm thinking of, I just stopped right there. And I was like, we'll have to continue this tomorrow. Sparkle, welcome in. Thank you for the redeem. I had to leave the game open on my computer for hours while I did other stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'll check again. But I thought it was like safe to like end there. Let me see when Luna 2 was. Yeah, that would have been October, so it's been a while since I played, but you can stop before approaching the gates. That's where I'd been for like 6 months. Oh, okay. Yeah, because that was a good place to stop, and that's where I remember pausing and then resuming after that. All right. So like I said, we'll be diving into the new area. I don't know how to start this new world quest. Like Boy Wonder was asking, like, yeah, how do we start it? I don't know. Do I just like explore the new area? But before we do that, we're gonna check in on this fake calendar. It accidentally triggered the wall scratches scene when Luna 2 came out. Okay. Yeah, Binding Worlds is going on. Binding Worlds. Still believe you need slightly better Clara. I mean, she probably is better than Clara, I'm guessing. Spent a lot of money on panic purchases for what? I saw Age of Imprisonment was on sale, but then I found out it's only for Best Buy like Plus members or something like that. And I'm not Plus. I have a Best Buy card, but I'm not Plus apparently. Oh, also, I redeemed my Twitch drops. So guys, make sure you redeem your Twitch drops. Look at all these. Claim. Oh, is it Shanyan's birthday? Cloud Retainer. For my birthday banquet this year, I intend to hold it at my humble abode. Let's see. Before now, she's basically Clara side grade. Because with Clara, you have Eidolons. Right, but at E0, I would assume Yunli would probably be a little bit better than Clara, right? Or are you specifically saying about Sparkle's Clara? So now she has the potential to be better since you can dupe Yunli easier. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they can be from there. I am still missing one of the other ones. I'm missing Fu Xuan. So I'll probably, when I switch my the standard for losses and all that, I'll probably wait, who are the new ones again? Yunli, Fei Xiao. Was it Fei Xiao? Or am I thinking of someone else? Who are the new ones? No, it's not Fei Xiao. Fei Xiao's too good. Fei Xiao's on the banner. Who are the new ones? There's Yunli. There's who else? I only remember Yunli because we're talking about it right now. There were two other new ones. And I'm like, I can only do two of them right now because I'm still missing Fu Xuan. So I'd Yunli, Argenti, and Wolfie. That's right. Okay, so yeah, based on that, I'm probably gonna keep Fu Xuan on my rotation. I'm gonna swap in Yunli and Argenti because I figure I'm getting the new Silver Wolf, so I'm probably not gonna have a need for the old Silver Wolf at the moment. But then obviously I don't have the old Silver Wolf, so once I get one of the other three, we'll switch in Silver Wolf. I'd had a copy of Freedom Planet in my watch list for 60. Have been waiting until next paycheck. Then someone purchased it, and I panicked. I bought the next cheapest one I could find. Oh, on like eBay. Okay. I mean, they do the same thing, right? But I mean, like, I'm probably not gonna need them right away anyway, right? Implants, weaknesses. Well, I'll get them eventually. I just have to get one of the others that I'm missing. Because that right now, once you include the new 3, there's 4 of them that I'm missing, and I can only swap 3, right? From the original list. Just because all the stuff I read. Wait, what? Leave early. Did they say you can only swap 3? No, like you have your original list of however many standards there are, and then at least originally when they first announced the original 3, like Fu Xuan and whoever the other were 2, you could swap 3. I don't know if it is still only 3, but that's my assumption. Sparkle, do you know how to start the new world quest? I know you did the Linnea story quest, which we're probably doing tomorrow. Or like later. We're probably not doing both tonight. Wasn't talking about that. Right, but I'm just asking a question. Like, do you know how to start it? I don't know how to start it.
Add Astra.
You can only swap 3 because there were only 3. Unless they specified now there was a limit. I'd assume you could have all 6 limited and a standard. Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But, like... Okay. Well, I guess I'll find out soon. Because that patch drops in, like, a week. Yeah, please tell us. Yeah, if anyone knows, let me know. I don't know how to start the world quest. Because if it was, like, an Archon quest, like Boy Wonder was saying, like, then we could just go to the missions, right? The only thing showing up in missions right now, I think, is Linnea's story quest.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing today.
Oh, hey, whoa. Thank you, Daito, for the redeem.
There was a cat that really was gone. Giant's greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on.
You guys really like that redeem, huh? We didn't scare someone this time. It always scares me because it's very loud in my ears compared to the game. Not like unbearably loud, but like loud. It's always reminds me of like Green Sleeves for some reason. Okay, almost got everything. We still have a day left.
If you ever...
That's a free poll. Shall we chat? Our pity's at 66, I think. All right, chat. Lilith emotes. Will we get something at 67? Not that one. Here we go. Wish me luck. Lilith emotes in the chat. World quest or Linnea story quest? Yeah, I was asking how to do the world quests, but like I don't know how to get. I don't know how to activate it. Like the story quest, it's in the missions, like section of the menu. So that one's easy to get to. I don't know how to start the world quest though. Thank you, Daito. Here we go. 67 pity. Boom. Come on, catching. Purple. All right. Still something. Hey, let's go, Rosaria. Wait, she's... Wait. Wait a second.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
She was like my DPS for the longest time. She's not C6.
Surviving is tough. But taming the beast within is tougher.
She's not C6. We did get a full pull back from that. Rip. That's kind of funny, though. Check. Cancellation. Wait, she's not C1, is she? Hold on, chat. Wait a second. Former mean wants you back. Wait. Is she... Was she C0 this whole time? Okay, no, she was C1. Now she's C2. But that's still very low. Doesn't show that in the, doesn't show in that screen. Okay. She's only C2. That's crazy. C2 is good for her. Maybe I'll start using her again. I do use her actually from time to time in Imaginarium Theater. Like, as long as Cryo's part of the rotation for that one, then yeah, I usually use her for Imaginarium Theater. All right, well, I guess she's C2. I guess she's just not been on a lot of the banners I've pulled on. Okay. So is the new world quest, that's all in Mondstadt? Should we just go there? So we have this whole area up top here. There's the thing. Oh, there's only one waypoint here. Or Statue of the Seven. I've avoided most like any kind of talk or discussion, or I've tried to avoid seeing things from this new area. Although I did see something that someone pointed out, like this apparently there's a port, right? Like a port. But apparently to get there, you have just this tiny little
You
canyon,
lose your way. Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
or not canyon, but like I guess canal. She says semi-decent support for some characters. If I recall, her burst has a bit of shred. I guess we just teleport to the new area. We can't even teleport to the new area. We can teleport close to the new area. But yeah, for the people of Mondstadt to get there, they have to take this tiny little canal. Now, if it's a port, I assume it has access to all the other regions, like through like the water. I guess we'll find out. Let's see. I get angry a lot, don't I? But from before, in addition to Freedom Planet, I also got Ori 1 and Ace Attorney 4 through 6. Well, you were expecting to go for those, right? All three were nearly 130. I'll be honest, I'm considering a $1,000 purchase right now. For 7 things, but I only need one of them. But it's so rare that I might as well just buy the other 7 and just flip the other 6. I'll talk about it if I pull the trigger. We'll see. Because if I buy the one by itself, it's like 900, and that's like not worth it. But if I buy all 7 for like, it's like 1100 actually. If I buy 7 for 1100, I can flip the others and probably make back like $400. Speaking of rare, will girls happen this year? They should be happening Tuesday. I'm freaking whatever. I'm not gonna get into that right now. Anyway, let's go to Mondstadt. Let's see if going to Mondstadt triggers, like, Paimon being like, "Hey, let's go over to this area." But Paimon's been the one that's like this whole time. Like, why don't we explore the area ahead of us later? I think it's been right there the whole time. Oh, we're gonna land on the bird. No. Oh, he hates us now. Never mind. What's his name? Timmy or something? Timmy! Oh, Yuko's here. Welcome in. How are you today? It's been soon for like 7 years. Don't have to tell me. Preaching to the choir. Not too bad, me. Doing okay. Doing okay. I'm feeling better than yesterday. So I think it was probably just allergies yesterday. Reason there's a subreddit called FTimmy. Reddit's name isn't censored, but it's censored. Thank you. Alright, it doesn't seem like going into Mondstadt itself triggers anything. Like any kind of dialogue. Hey, Catherine. OG Catherine. Nowadays, I just feel like OG Catherine has like no space in her little stand compared to everyone else. Although I guess there's a door to this whole like building. So maybe she has access to this whole building. But like compared to all the other ones, they have this like whole like, let's see, basically it's just people posting killing the birds in fun ways. In fun ways, like what? Should we explore that on stream sometime? No, because then the name of the subreddit will show up. Alright, I don't know. I'm just wandering Mondstadt right now.
Let's fly.
Actually, while I'm here, hold on. Thinking I'm running short on no. At least I don't think. Yeah, I probably should buy some onions. One person sniped them from the tree, and then teleported, ran over, and watched the arrow land. That's funny. They have a whole mansion going on. Yeah, but you can't see that. But like the amount you can see, it just makes me feel bad for Mondstadt Catherine. Alright, I guess we just like approach the new area. Right? Because one of the missions... Yeah, that's quest overview. I'm not going to pull that open in case there's any like spoilers. That's just Linnea's thing. Oh wait, hold on. No, that's just... These are the like the daily things, right? Oh no, this is the event. And then this is something in Inazuma. This is Traveler Tales. In Inazuma? Wait, what? I'll probably have to do that at some point. Complete this quest, unlock Traveler's Tales Make-A-Wish. Make-A-Wish Foundation. Let's do it, let's go. Yeah, let's just go. I don't know. I guess we'll just go to the one that's like close to this area. It's like this. Oh, is this a new? This waypoint's been here, right? Like we've had this, or no? Have we not had this? Did they just add this? I actually don't remember exactly what the map looked like before this. This was here, right? It's new? Okay, this was here, right? And if I were to follow this road, it should take us to the new waypoint. Hey, slimes. Animo slimes. Like, I don't know where the old boundary was then. If that waypoint's new.
Let's fly.
Was it this little structure, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we should switch compasses then. I don't know if the new compass works or the old compass works in the new area. Oh, wait. Where's that one? Was that there before? I can help you find the new area. Okay. I'm just curious as to when, like, how do we start the world quest? That's what I'm curious about. Apparently there's a chest over there. Is that on top of the cliff? Looks like I can get there from here. So I'm gonna follow the road for now. Just gonna lurk, playing SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. Okay, have fun. Thank you for the lurk. So that's new. Like, this whole thing is new. Like, this whole view. We couldn't see this before. At least I don't think we could. But I'm guessing that's the port. The big famous port. What's it called? Dornman? Alright, so this waypoint's new. The Northerly Wind's Soft Hymn added to the archive. So if I follow the what is that thing? That's new. Oh, you know what I should do? Should I screen record this whole section today? Hold on, that means I have to transfer some stuff. How much space do I have on the iPad? Not a lot. Let's see what I can transfer over here, chat. What is this? This is ZZZ content. Probably transfer that. Welcome back, Boy Wonder. I'm just transferring stuff over to my computer so I can clear up space and then screen record the new World Quest. Because the Twitch VODs are not in the highest quality. I think they're in 1080p, whereas my iPad records in almost 4K. But yeah, basically we're just gonna follow the road. I'm sure it'll take us to the Statue of the Seven, but I don't know where the actual World Quest triggers. Does Sparkle? Does the World Quest? Have you done the World Quest? I know you did Linnea's story quest, but have you done the World Quest yet? But yeah, we're transferring some of these older videos to my computer, which I'll transfer over to a hard drive later. I would like to buy more SSDs, but they're expensive right now, guys. They're like super expensive. I should have bought one before the prices like skyrocketed. Because of AI, yeah. Yep. Boshak, welcome back from the Mario movie. I saw you posted that in Discord. Did you enjoy it? No spoilers. Celebrate my Hilda Plushie's birthday. Oh, nice. It can do some good, but it's doing so much bad. Yeah. I just feel like everyone needs to think about how they go about things and like just the overall ramifications and repercussions, not just short term, but like long term. How do I view my old orders? I want to see here purchases. How much this my most recent SSD. What? Okay. Rated at 6. I don't believe IGN. Look at the Rotten Tomatoes, like the fan vote or fan numbers, and it's like 90% or something like that. Saw an article. Let's see. I think ChatGPT existing as a better Google is fine. It can help, but it's going way too far. Yeah. Apparently it's crashed, so it should be a little bit more affordable for us now. Hopefully. One Piece doing a Popeye's Chicken collab. Okay, here. I bought this Samsung T9 2TB SSD for $185 shipped a year and a half ago. How much is it now? It was $185 shipped. It is now $480. It's ridiculous. For 2 terabytes, $480, and I got it for $180 shipped. How much is that? It's like, how much is the 1 terabyte? It's still gonna be more expensive than $290 for 1 terabyte. And I was actually, before the prices skyrocketed, I was looking at the 4 terabyte one, and I'm sure it was like maybe like $300 or something. It is $890 right now. What's going on? I'm transferring some video files from my Photos app. Like, you know how I screen record all like Archon quests and Trailblaze quests and all that stuff. I'm transferring those to my computer real quick so I can screen record the new World Quest. Oh yeah, no, I was just talking about SSDs, like storage. I don't need one, but I would like to get one because like the ones I have right now, I have a 2 terabyte one, which is like, and that's my fastest one, so I use that for most stuff. But obviously that's gonna fill up pretty quickly. So then I transfer stuff once I put it on there. I then transfer it to other older SSDs that are either like a 1 TB one, or hard drives. So, because I do have a hard drive, it's like 8 TB, but I don't know how much of that is filled up at the moment. But yeah, the reason why the screen's black right now, we're just transferring videos. Dragon, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're just transferring some of my screen recordings over to my computer so I can screen record the new area. No one in the chat seems to know how we start the new world quest, but we'll just make our way to the new area and hope something triggers. And then afterwards, we'll see if we can do Linnea's story quest, which that one's in the mission menu, so that one's not bad. We can figure that one out. But yeah, we're just talking while we're waiting for this transfer. My 2 TB portable SSD, Samsung T9, it was $180 when I bought it. Now it's $480. But hopefully this spurs development, and apparently they had like newer storage technologies that were kind of like cutting edge, but no one was investing in like developing that technology yet. But hopefully this kind of spurs the investment in newer storage technology. Rotten Tomatoes, right? No, not the reviewer score. Check the audience score. Could we do words on stream while we wait? Actually, it's not a bad idea, except, well, we're halfway through already, so. Well, maybe I'll make like a, because like I do switch games on the fly pretty often. Maybe I'll make like a overlay where I'm not changing the scene necessarily, but it's like, okay, if I'm switching games, I'll put something on which maybe it's words on stream or something, or I just press a button, and then that way you don't have a black screen there. It just has it in the background ready to go. I just basically activate the thing. Forgive me, everyone, for this. For what? Sent a pic of where to start it from a search. Okay, let me see. Audience score, yeah, 89 to 91, yeah. So the audiences are loving it. Always welcome to just DM him this sort of information. Yeah, but I mean, like a heads up too, especially if I'm streaming, because I'm not gonna check Discord while I'm streaming. So. Thinking of E6. That's I mean, they're in the. You can choose them in the lost pool now, so it'll be easier to get. But before they were limited, that would have been a hard sell. Okay, so it's right by the ports. Okay. So we have to unlock the whole area and then get to this port. And I heard it's like a 3-parter. Is that it? Is it gonna lead me from part 1 to part 2 to part 3? Lurking, cause it takes priority. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Alright, this transfer's almost done. Hopefully that'll be enough. Well, no, wait, let's put on words on stream, just so you guys have that. Let's just put on words on stream while we wait. Actually, no, while all this is transferring, why don't we check the calendar, the fake calendar? It's true, we should be asking if you would like us to point you in the right direction. Yeah. Destiny really out here saying you don't matter. Yep. They lead right. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, because I heard there's 3 parts. All right. Yeah, let's look at the fake calendar, guys. While we're waiting. Oh, that was really loud. So we can figure out our stream schedule for the next month. Okay, today is the 11th. One of these next 4 days, I gotta do my taxes. 3 days. First new event here is Limited Hero Battle on the 13th. Forging Bonds on the 17th, so that's the new banner. Grand Hero Battle on the 18th. Hall of Forms on the 22nd. Summer Duels S and Grand Hero Battle Revival. Next is Pawns of Loki on the 25th. Hero's Journey on the 27th. Bound Hero Battle, Fiora and Farina on the 29th. Um, 30th is the Legendary and Mythic Emblem Hero Battles. Alright, and then we get into May. Voting Gauntlet on the 1st. United Warfront on the 3rd. I forgot what that was. What that one was. Lost Lore. Oh my god, I forgot about Lost Lore. On the 5th. 7th we have Forging Bonds again. Oh, that's a little bit earlier that month. Which one's that one? And then Summer Duels are Forging Bonds, Summoner Duels are 8th is Grand Hero Battle. And the 9th is Hall of Forms Revival. Let's see. I don't know what to comment anymore. Hey Doodles, welcome in. How are you doing today? Or I'm just transferring some screen recordings from my iPad to my computer so we can record the new World Quest, and then we'll get started on that. While we're waiting for that to happen, I'm going through the Fate calendar. So it takes us through May 9th. Is that the Fate calendar? It is a Fate calendar. Wait, what's that for? Alright, so that can be deleted now from my iPad. That clears up 25 gigs. I also move this one over. This one's shorter. Alright. It's mostly for me. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and posture check and stretch. Samples in Discord. I did. Congrats. Let's see. Here on Monday, I'll have been sick a week. You said flu? Just needs ice. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, flu can last a little bit, but you should be on the tail end of that, hopefully. Wait, Sparkle, did you do the new world quest? I know you did the Linnea story quest, but did you do the new world quest yet? Dragon seems like they did. Okay, let's see. So that's the events. Now face summoning banners. So today we had Special Heroes Revival Precious Siblings. Must be a newer one since that's not on my previously typed in ones. On the 12th tomorrow, or 13th we have Special Revival Double Vision. Oh, you have. Okay, I'm assuming the thumbs up means you have. Self-pity type thing. Okay. I have exams in person on Wednesday. Oof. Need to be better. How do you feel, though? Like, do you feel okay? Like, for me, if I have a flu, sometimes on the tail end of it, I'll feel okay, but I'll still be congested. So, probably wouldn't want to be out and about. Hopefully the week flew by. Ah, dragon. Alright, where was I? 14th, anything? New Heroes Return. $15, no matter where. Uh, 16, unlikely friends. 17 new heroes. So if we have the new heroes, then do we normally get a Fate channel? Because this is the anniversary month, guys. Do we normally get a Fate channel in the April one? Because new heroes should be... Wait, hold on. Young Heroes is special. This is the Fallen one, right? Do we get a Fate channel for these or no? Because otherwise... New Heroes trailer would be on the 15th. Tax day. I'm dead. I was in the shower and it took me an hour to register I was alive. Hot shower sometimes helps though. Because especially with congestion. Just kind of clears up the sinuses. Spicy food for me helps clear up the sinuses. Where was I? 17? 18th anything? No, 19. Oh wait, we have no. 19th is nothing either. 20th we have childhood encounter. So for Faye's actual anniversary, we're doing the Sacred Stones Young Heroes. 21 double special. 22 hall forms. Oops. 23 the start of it all. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. They gotta be doing something in between there. That's too much space where they're not doing anything. 28th is Heroes with combat boosts. Ninth is Bound Hero Battle. How hot should the shower be? I head up to max. Ooh. I mean, you should probably not go that high, because then it starts to increase your blood pressure a lot. 30th, LME. If I put it in the order of Mythic, Legendary, and an emblem, it would be Emily. Get it? Ha ha ha. Okay, 5-4. Special driver, a season for picnics. Oh, picnic banners, huh? Nothing on Second Mile. 7 new heroes. 5-8 new power. 5-9 is all forms of revival. Okay, so that takes up to May 9th. Okay, so April, we already have the young heroes. So then the Fallen banner should be around the 17th. Trailer on the 15th probably if we don't get a Fate channel. Then what's May? Is that picnic stuff? There's a picnic banner on the 4th. But that's for the special banner. So what's the new heroes? Does anyone remember? We have the Fallen banner in April. Is there any kind of special thing for May, or is it just regular new heroes? Let's see if any banners are ending while we're here. Nothing today.
I'm with you.
Alright. Looks like this transfer's still taking a bit. Should we just put on words on stream? Should I do it? I'm gonna keep the mic on the whole time. Just waiting for this file to transfer. Oh, I have to log in. Uh, 2 hours of sleep are catching up to me. Oof. I got a lot of sleep today. And it's gonna jump to complete it as soon as we're right. Ah, but you know, whatever. Yeah, Kaizen, if you need to get some rest, no worries. Yeah, we're gonna try and do the entire world quest today. Tomorrow the plan is Pokemon, but if we don't get to Linnea's story quest today, we might start with Linnea's story quest tomorrow, and Pokemon will have to get bumped. But yeah. Where's the sound? Where's the sound? I don't hear. Do you guys hear music? I don't hear music. There's no sound. Music off. So here's sound effects, I think. Do you hear music? I don't hear music. We don't hear anything. Man. Alright, well. I guess I'll put on some other music if I can. I don't even know if I have my other audio settings set up here. Yeah, I don't even have. Yep. Well, all right. I have no other audio source to use right now. That's something I should probably add at some point. So in case we don't have sound in the words on stream, then we'll have something at least. All right, you guys do that. This video will continue transferring. And then I'll talk calendar while we do this. Okay, so yeah, today Genshin World Quests. Who's got a banner Tuesday? Yeah, now we're at a point now in the rotations where every Hoyo game has a new patch or a new phase each week. This week will be Sissia and Seed. And we should get a Genshin special program on Friday. Oh, wait, no, Drip Market on Friday-ish. Wait, Friday? Thursday. Thursday, Genshin Drip Market. Probably Nicole. But yeah, Sissia and Seed. Are we pulling for either of them? I don't know if we're pulling for either of those. We might wait until after the special program to decide if we're pulling for Sissia. So yeah. Next thing after that would be let me put the drip mark. Well, no, we'll just keep an eye on it. Next week would be 4.2, so Silverwolf. Okay, so Kaizen says prioritize the Dahlia over Firefly. Destiny says Firefly over Dahlia. But we have Silverwolf first and their Lycone, and we have the new patch. So we'll do story around the 24th, I think. So HSR 4.2 Trailblaze Quest. And then the 24th will be the ZZ special program. So I should do that before the Trailblaze Quest. ZZZ. Wait. Yeah, 2.8. 2.8 special program. E0 Firefly is still good with Dahlia. E2 Firefly without Dahlia just doesn't work anymore. Okay. I mean, either way, both will still have to wait for Silverwolf and Silverwolf's Lycone, it sounds like. You guys are 1 point away. 1 point away. 1 point away. Ooh, Shins. What about Shin? Just like singular. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, I don't know what else. Wait, where was I? Special program, Trailblaze Quest. Week after, the 28th, we have Phase 2 in Luna 6, so Llama Polls on the 28th. And then that's it for that week, actually. And then May 5th, which is the last week of the Fate calendar, we have Genshin Luna 7 special program on the 8th. And Promia. Is that also on the 8th? So that's when we're going to do the ZZZ 2.8 story. Genshin Luna 7 special program, ZZZ 2.8 main story. Maybe we shouldn't plan on doing the new story stuff for these games on Fridays, because usually when we also have a special program that we have to watch and talk about and everything. Maybe we should hold them off till Saturdays. But Saturdays is when I'm thinking about bringing back community nights, at least until like late August when we have to switch it over to Thursdays. I think you guys got at least 2 stars, right? 2 stars, at least? 2 stars? Hey, there you go. Yeah, with ZCZ 2.8, I don't know. Yeah, Cecilia in 2.7 Phase 2, maybe. Promea's a maybe. But I don't know. We'll have to wait for special program to decide on those. We'll see what the reruns are, too. Oh, yeah, I should probably also write in now. Let's see. So Cyrene is now like super overdue for a run. Danhong was free, so they might have to wait a little bit longer. But Cyrene was looks like early November. November, December, January, February, March, April, May. So by 4.3, they'll have been 7 months. So if they're the rerun, that's a possibility. And then I guess who ran after or around Dahlia? Let's see. Serene, Dahlia, Firefly, Few, Glingsha, Aglaya, Sunday. I guess Yao Guang could start coming back soon. They just ran in February, but this would already be June. So February, March, April, May, June. With their phase 1, that'll only be 4 months. So I'm going to write that in. 4 months. This one stumps me. Um. Hmm. 2 levels though. 2 stars. By the way, your Sereni is E0S1, right? I think she's E0, and that's it. Let me double check. Does she want her Lycone? I mean, everyone wants their Lycone, I'm sure, but yeah, because the only Lycones I went for are, according to my chart, I might have forgotten. If I went for her Lycone, I might have forgotten to put it in. The only ones I have are Acherons, Castoris, Japard, but that was a loss. I didn't like go for Japards, and then Hyacinths. So Acherons, Castoris, and Hyacinths were the ones I've gone for. No Lycone either. I don't have the Lycone. Do they really want it? Do you intend to just keep her in mono remembrance then? I intend to use her wherever she's recommended that I can. If I have the team for it, then yes. So if you guys think I should go for her Lycone, if I have the pulls at the time, then sure. But yeah, the soonest she would run would be 4.3, so June 2nd or June 3rd probably. But right now, yeah, the priority is Silverwolf and their Lycone. On another team, she should be E2S1. That's not happening for a while. But yeah, we can start to build toward that then. Would you prioritize E1 or would you prioritize her Lycone? Right now, Silverwolf, then the Dahlia, then Firefly, it looks like. Oh, Silverwolf, then their Lycone, then the Dahlia, then the Firefly. 4.2, Evanescence is a maybe. Treeby, Sunday, Face Shadow, don't really need right now. Because I have them all. Blade, not planning to pull 4. Yao Guang and Cyrene could run in phase 1 or phase 2. X is the fake letter. Are the numbers underneath the letters, is that like the Scrabble score for those letters or something? Like I'm like, what are these numbers for? Not sure. E2 matters more than Lycone, but Lycone I think matters more than E1. Okay. Probably. Yeah, that's as soon as I saw the numbers, I'm like, I don't know what those are for. But the X is 8, and so that sounds like a Scrabble score. The lore? What about the lore? This video is like 40% transfer, guys. We'll keep on this for a bit. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, I haven't kept up on like the rotation as far as reruns go for ZZZ. Maybe at some point I'll make my predictions there. Is Drell not a word? I've heard it used to mean nonsense. I've never heard that word. No. Maybe it's like a local slang word or something. I don't know. Oh, I have to restart? I thought I turned it on auto. Could have sworn. No, it is on auto. Oh, there we go. It's going. It's just not refreshing. What? Hold on. Fine, I'll just start it. Love it. I don't know why that's not going. It's on auto, so it should have been going on its own. Basically speaking, nonsense is drawing on. Okay, I've never heard the word. Yeah, that's not to say it's not a word. I just I've never heard it. See, I rambling about the end being nigh and the rapture is coming. Yeah, I've never heard the word. Let's see. Do I have predictions for the rest of Genshin? Let's see. If I had to guess, Luna 7 Phase 1. Nicole and Moeka. Because Moeka hasn't run forever. I think Moeka, Sitlali, Mualani, Raiden, and Duran are the most likely rerun candidates. Well, in Combina, but Combina is probably almost certainly a lock for Luna 8. So, besides that, I think Moeka, Sitlali, Mualani, Raiden, and Duran are the most likely candidates. Of those, for some reason, even though it's tradition for Archons to rerun once per region, I think Raiden is actually the odd one out. But anyway, predictions for Luna 7. Nicole, Moeka. Maybe Lowen and... Do we know Lowen's element? There's also that purple girl, but I don't know. Is that ads? I wonder if there's a way I can like automatically disable ads when we're doing Warzone stream. He's cryo? Ooh, okay. So Lowen and Sitlali are not running at the same time. Okay. Maybe Nicole Moeka. Lowen. Duran, maybe? Like, Raiden actually might be a better fit, but the thing is, I doubt they would put two Archons on the same patch again, because they did it with Farina and Zhongli. So maybe Nicole Moeka, Lowen, Duran. And then Sandrone. Who the hell would Sandrone run with? How did you enter? They're using the app. So on the screen, there's a QR code. If you scan that with your phone, you can actually play it on your phone. And maybe Yuko has music, and we don't. But yeah. Video transfer is about 55% done, supposedly. You don't have music either? What the heck? Why is this not working? My browser doesn't play the music. Oh. Now I don't feel as bad. I was worried Yuko blocked. Well, those things are not mutually exclusive. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who Sandrone would run alongside. Maybe they don't run in I'd Cry. Who knows? Maybe they're Snitch Naya. Along with Alice. Which would free up a spot, but then I don't know, like, they're not going to have a new patch without a new character, right? That bro is just magic. I think Calm is a lock for Luna 8. I would assume Phase 2. Because that's usually when they have an Archon's first rerun at the end of their region, it's usually phase 2. But I don't know. Sandrone, Columbina. Yeah, Sandrone is probably not the lock I hope they are. But I still think we have a better chance of getting them as opposed to not. But there has to be a new character in Luna 8. I'm almost at the point where I'll get Nicole even if I lose my 75-25. That's good. That's good. What do y'all think Sandrone's element is? I honestly don't know. I don't remember. That's why I'm not sure who to pair them with in terms of banners. But let's assume they're Luna 8. If my Luna 7 prediction's even close, so I said Nicole, Moika, Lowen, Durin. Who would likely go in Luna 8? I have Sitlali, I have Raiden. Oh, maybe Raiden. Ooh, that could work, maybe. And then Mualani. But they wouldn't put two Hydros together, right? They wouldn't put Mualani Columbina, right? Right? That seems weird to me. Although I guess they literally just ran two cryos together. Didn't they? Skirk Escoffier. If I do lose, I'll have 100-0. At which point, should I break my rule and pull for Sandrone? Or say for Bronya Sela? Well, Bronya would presumably be, what, 7.3? So you have time. Escoffier Skirk support, right. So, but like, Columbina and Mualani doesn't make sense, right? That just seems weird to me. Mualani and Columbina have no synergy. In fact, Bina nerfs Mualani. Yeah. So like that seems weird to me. But then would they go with Sandrone or would they just not rerun at all in Nodcry? Because you want her to be only Hydro. You want her to be the only Hydro so nobody else steals vapes. Wait, who? Mualani? Video transfer looks like it's about 2/3 done. Mualani, okay. So I don't know. Maybe they just don't run in Nodcry. I don't know. They did run at the very end of Natlan, like rerun. Mualani's playstyle is vape based. Gotcha. Yeah, see, if one of the new characters was Pyro, I could then maybe see them running then Mualani. But the only Pyro on here would be reruns. Like, we have Moika, we have Durin. Yeah, Nicole, Moika, Lowen, Durin, and then that would leave Sandrone and Columbina for each of the phases of Luna 8, but then we have to figure out Columbina and Horse Lady. They worked together. Possibly that just feels like an OP phase right there. But let's see. I guess they're close to being due. Zebai came out after Columbina. But literally like one phase after Columbina, so I guess they could run. But yeah, I don't see Varka rerunning until Snezhnaya. But I feel like with the number of characters that haven't rerun in a while, I think I don't know. I find it hard to believe that besides Durin and Columbina, I find it hard to believe that they would prioritize any other of the Nodcry reruns. For now. Maybe Sandrone Raiden. Because Raiden, at the time of Luna 8, Raiden will not have rerun in 13 months. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Kaizen. Jeez. Okay, let's see. Yeah, when was Raiden's run? Raiden was end of May. And if I'm putting them in, yeah, that would be 13 months. So maybe, okay. Let me move that into, because I don't see Raiden running in Luna 7. I could be completely wrong, but who knows. It's just that with the way Luna 7 kind of seems to be shaping up, I see Raiden as not likely. But I do think if I think Raiden is the odd one out. Just for some reason, I don't know why. Put that as a word. I know, I'm just messing with you. You're gonna go. All right. Hey, have a good one, Am. Sorry we didn't get to start the quest before you had to go, but the VOD will always be available. Because Raiden, yeah, that's yeah. Because again, usually each Archon reruns once per region. So not running would break that trend, but Raiden also already kind of like broke a trend when they ran twice in Natland. So come on, video. See, this would go much faster if I don't know, my hard drive when I plugged into my iPad last didn't detect it. My phone detects my portable hard drive, but it would be much faster if I just did it to there, because it is a Thunderbolt 4 cable. And when I upgrade my computer, I still don't know if I'm going to go laptop or desktop, but it's going to be the M6 Max most likely, and that one will support Thunderbolt 5. So was that 120? Yeah, I think it's 120 gigabits per second. Short for situation. Impossible gaslighting. I mean, it's not an actual short for that. I think it's just that's something that like she coined. Kind of like, you know how what's her name tried to make fetch happen. That's so fetch. Bum, ba, bum, ba, da, bum, bum. Brings back memories. I can't believe how old that movie is now. Feeling old now. That came out the same year as like, what else came out that year? I saw that in theaters actually. I went with a few friends. We didn't go to the theaters all that often, but that one I remember seeing. We went to the mall theater, which is like not a good theater. Isn't that a Mean Girls thing? That is a Mean Girls thing. Lacey Chabert, Gretchen Wiener. Never seen it, but I don't. But I think I remember the quote. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Should we do that for a movie night? It's a legitimately good movie. We could probably do that for a movie night. I think I have it. Yes, we should. See, that's another thing too. If we bring back movie nights, what's the best day for that? We used to do that on Saturdays, but if we do community nights on Saturdays, that makes less sense then. Yeah, I think for marching season, community nights has to be Thursdays, just because it's like at home late. It's just easier for community nights to be then. as opposed to like a Saturday, because I might have a competition at random times. I might get back, so. But prior to competition season, we can probably do community nights another day if you guys prefer like something like a weekend. But then when do we do movie nights? Bravada, a word? Not with an O, I don't think. What's the thing I need a blanket? Let me look it up. I think it's bravada with an A. Or bravado. Bravado's a thing. Bravado. Yeah, bravado. Bravado. Video's like 80% done. Okay, I'm definitely sleepy. Chirpins, turnips. Oh. Hey Darla, welcome in. We're just doing some words on stream while we wait for. I'm transferring a video from my iPad to my computer so I can free up space to then screen record this world quest we're gonna do in Genshin. Hope you're doing well. There's no sound. I don't know why there's no like music playing, but whatever. Bum 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 bum. The video transfer is almost done. It looks like it's about 85% done. That should free up a ton of space. Hey, congrats on the 7 stream streak. Escape podcast. Not that I know of. Celeste. Yeah, I haven't checked out any podcasts recently. Except for like not intentionally going and seeking these podcasts out, but like I'll see like clips of them and like reels and stuff like that. So occasionally the Star Talk podcast, and occasionally the Once We Were Spacemen podcast, and what's that one with like Will Friedle and Sabrina Bryan? It's like Magical Rewind or something where they kind of rewatch old DComs and then interview people from the DComs. Will Friedle, as you guys might know from, he's Eric from Boy Meets World. He's also Ron from Kim Possible, and then Sabrina Bryan from the Cheetah Girls. Apparently, it doesn't do names. Yeah, I don't think it does proper nouns. Oh, we're so close. No. Oh, I didn't count it. Tried seal as well. It was a Pokemon, but I wanted it to work. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Guys, I have to do my taxes, and I'm probably gonna do them tomorrow morning. Um, I'm trying trying to look at these words here. Is Yelp a word? I don't think it's. I think it's a company. Not really. Welcome in. We're gonna start Genshin in a bit here. We're just putting some words on stream while I transfer a file. Almost done. All right, I think we can squeeze in one more round before this thing hopefully finishes. Transfer. Corsair? Um... Yeah, I don't know. This is a tough one. This is level 1? The brand? I think the brand is named after an actual thing, I'm sure. Alright, this should be the last round before we can get going here, presumably. And done. Let's see, that one was also 25 gigs. Alright, we should be good to return. Alright, hope you guys had your fun with words on stream. Alright. We're recording everything. I also still have to do my weekly bosses at some point. I don't have full stamina right now to do so, but Let me get this chest though, but we'll record. Hey Sentai-sama, welcome in. We're there's a chest over this way. Was this a new thing? Wings born of dreams. What is that? Hold to fly faster upward or forward? Hold what? What is this? This is new. See the whisperer? Oh, I should check it out. Hang on. Okay, so that gets us out of it. Okay. Should probably get going. Okay. Yeah, we haven't gotten to the world quest yet, but this is the new area. Let's take care of these hilly trails. Yeah, I'll check it in a second, Sentai-sama.
Shower me with praise. Say cheese.
We're gonna have a good one, Kaizen. Yeah, we'll be here a while still, guys. Oops. There's a chest.
More
Two
makes a lot of
primogems.
problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora.
Take me up.
So we're just following the road. Yeah, see, this is all new. Above Storm Terror's lair here. Let's just keep following the road for now. Another viewpoint. Blossoms and fragrant bloom added to the archive.
Ooh, shiny.
5 primogems.
So pretty.
Is that it over there? Wait, no, that's it over there. Can't even talk to these people. They're the first things we see. Wind rest flower. That's new. Etherwing moth. Etherwing. Explore all this eventually here. Estragon. Jeez, when will we get here? Are we waiting for someone? Yes, Dmitriev. I'm waiting for him to come pick up the goods. It feels as though I've been waiting here for a lifetime and yet don't dare leave this spot to find him. Perhaps he's just run into some trouble along the way. Maybe I should be more patient. He should be here soon. Did you arrange to meet here? Of course, just like always. He told me he would come and ask me to wait here. I promised him I would wait here too, so I'll wait for him just like always. We're just collecting moths. Yeah, this is Mondstadt, but it's an expansion. Okay, it's just a waypoint. Says there's a quest, but that might be up there. Is that the one that Dragon mentioned, or is it different? Let's see. That is different. Yeah, the one that the Dragon mentioned was in the port. There's a quest there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. The harbor where 1,000 winds converge. I'm guessing that's Dornman Port. The world opens us up before those with noble hearts. So Millhaven was the farming area. Dornman Port, there we go. We got waypoints here, 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 here. Old sanatorium sites. I've heard there's like no chests in this area. Like it's just barren. I think this is the boss that Linnea needs, maybe? Oh. Huh? There's someone here. Not this one either. Hey, what are you doing? Trying to find my way back. I only remember that I need to find I only remember that I need to find an Animo Archon statue. I don't remember anything else. Your way back? It's a vague sense of homesickness, but I can't remember anything at all. When I woke up, the only thing I had was a note in my hand that said, You are Maki? Maki? So I suppose my name is Maki. I should be going now. Goodbye. What a strange person. But he doesn't seem like a bad guy. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. It's the little boxes like from Asmodee. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, guys. Appreciate that. Are you all right? I had a strange vision. Strange vision? Could it be because the person touched the statue just now? Alright. So I guess no new animoculi. Wonder if there's anything in the water area. Thank you for the posture check. Have you done this world quest yet? We're going to be trying to do the world quest. I hear it starts around Dornman Port. Hearn has horns. Or, no, not horns. Those are cat ears. You done 100% it already? Okay. Ooh, look. Grab those. Yeah, I think Dragon also has done the new area, and it sounds like Sparkle has as well. Books for Days, welcome in. How you doing today? How have you been? We're doing the new Genshin area. Fishing spot there. Time to feed the ducks. Oh, there's a little thing there. We'll have to come back to that. We're in Dornman Port. After hearing about this area for so long, guys, we are now here. Ooh. New music. Well, yeah, it's weird that was no music up until here. I just realized that. It's very, like, eerily quiet. Look at these guys with their guns. Oh, and a chest. Ursula. I guess we have to do something with that. We'll come back to it. What are you guys doing? You're good. Just finished watching the new Arknights Enfield session program. Oh, nice. How'd it go? Very good. Lots of fun stuff. Do they have a similar like update schedule as like these games, like a 3-week or 6-week schedule?
I'm a little out of practice these
Let's
days.
see.
Any
So
conflicts
it's on
around?
the northern end of that
I'm in the mood
big
for some
circle
peacemaking.
area. Guess we'll just keep heading in that direction. Question mark. Oh, is this probably outside? Is this just a big tower, or what is this? Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, guess we're starting. Some people just won't listen. I already told you, now's not the time to go up the mountain. Easy there, old man. Is his name Man with 2 N's? Let's calm down and talk this out. We were getting along just fine earlier at the Night Brew. But the moment I mentioned I was heading for Windrest Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. Oh, Huffman. What's going on here? Oh, wait. Oh, do we know Huffman? As you can see, Old Man is trying his best to keep people away from Windrest Peak. Anyway, let me introduce you. This is Liphart, an adventurer. What I saw, what I felt, it was terrifying. Surely you don't wish to hear it. Doesn't look like I'm going anywhere today, so let's hear it. Consider it an extension of our drinking and bragging session from earlier. So what sort of great peril are we facing here? The sanatorium's haunted. Seriously, I saw them ghosts with my own eyes. Ghosts? We're heading to the sanatorium, huh? Happened last night. Oh. Patrol the sanatorium. In first person? Slow down, Hauptmann. Slow down. Is that the dog? What's that? A Sensetia? Fox must have brought it in from Windrest Peak. Hope it's not nesting inside. There's a statue. Apparently they have one here too. I'm assuming Venti. Banners aren't as long, I feel, so I feel like we get faster updates, but I could be wrong. There's a whole bunch of Sunsetias. Oh! That was quite the scare. Everything's just breaking down here. Place is taking too long to demolish. No one's removing or maintaining the stuff inside either. They're just letting everything rot. I'd wager... Huh? A weasel thief? Looks like I won't need reading glasses anytime soon, but those weasel burrows, they're the worst. They're worse than fox layers. Never mind. Less thinking, more doing. Yes, yes. Let the poor old man deal with this. So do we go back? Or do we follow this weasel? He's right there. I just stepped on him. Quest doesn't give me enough time to read. Well, it's a good thing I'm screen recording it so I can go through and pause later if I need. Light's broken? Come on, Hopnan. Why the barking at the cemetery? You howl at the scent of death, but lack the courage to rush headlong into the tranquility of eternity, eh? That was a cracker of a line, huh? Should put it to my story tomorrow. Yes, I'll do that. Where am I going? This is higher. Oh, here. Wait, what's that noise? It's not creepy at all. Did the bed just move? This is not creepy at all. Oh, jeez. Just a lizard. Wait out over nothing. Where are you going, Hopton? Some mysterious girl. Is she a ghost? Oh, it's her. And that's how it happened. I swear it on my paycheck and the responsibilities that come with it. Weren't you bemoaning how little you make as a doorman? I'm not just any doorman. I oversee demolition work and cultural heritage preservation. Oh yeah, the pay is bad. Well, then I swear it on my reputation at the tavern. A most serious oath for us Mondstadters. I should really investigate this myself, but I still have to meet up with the Knights' expedition, who are returning to Dornman Port. Sorry about this, Tanuki, but could you check out the sanatorium for me? Kinda sorta scary stories like this usually mean something bigger is at play. Then what about super scary stories? Or super scary stories? The truth behind those is usually, basic scientific facts about how superstition can be harmful. It's fine. I know my way around a fight either way. True. We've run into ghosts before, too. Most of them were actually pretty easy to talk to. So there really are ghosts in this world? No. It's all just strange elemental powers and scientific phenomena at work. Sounds like a true scholar there. In that case, I won't go today. I'll just stay in Dornman Port and have some drinks. A long day in the mountains. Prologue. Magic Mountain. Like the Six Flags Park? The wind has ceased. Head to the sanatorium on the mountain. Is this the right quest? Like the big one with like the 3 parts? Yes? Okay. So we have to make our way there. So I guess we just keep following this road which goes underneath this mountain. Is this the road? No. Hold on. Here's the road. Ooh, a challenge. Should we do the challenge now? Or should we do it later? Let's do it later. Oh, we're not going anywhere. Hold on, looks like we go up. That challenge will come up on the compass anyway, so. What the hell is this? What are those? Might be those monsters falling from the sky that we've been hearing about. It's really strange. There's nothing but clouds up there. So, do they come from the clouds or what? Looks like something from space.
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Domain Keeper.
Strike a pose. Breaking new.
Ow. Stop it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Locked on.
Probably get more ice. My water's getting a little on the warmer side.
Locked on. Locked on.
Oh, there's a chest for that.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Oh, we're going up.
Let's fly.
Okay, apparently I suck at steering this thing. Old man said it happened at night. Let's wait until nightfall before coming back. And what time is it now? Oh yeah, where he goes. Go to the cemetery. Guys, I don't like scary stuff. Okay, so this is where the flashback was. Into the sanatorium. Every time I think about sanatoriums, it reminds me of the movie. You guys ever seen the movie The Wind Rises? It's a Studio Ghibli film. It's one of Miyazaki's. Oh, stack of paper. To Coach. One of my family members came to apologize. In theory, I should have held my ground, but guess what? He showed up with my newborn grandson, so I'm leaving the sanatorium. The burial plot and headstone I bought, they're yours now. No, you can't refuse. I've already settled everything with the elector here. Every inch of that plot is yours. Good thing the headstone hasn't been engraved yet. It's a deluxe model, mind you. You should find a photo of yourself looking particularly dashing and put that on there. 100 years from now, let's find each other again in the wandering winds of Mondstadt. Actually, never mind all that. I'm getting out of here, and you're bound to recover soon enough. We'll see you at the tavern down the mountain then. Bauer, 6 feet tall, 68 years young. Second sheet written in a different hand. To my fellow patients at the sanatorium. Let us all congratulate old Bauer on finally making peace with his family. The old man went to great lengths to prove that he was done with them. He even dropped a fortune on the burial plot right here in the sanatorium. Now, maybe there was a genuine shred of resolve behind that decision. Personally, though, I'm chalking it up to a moment of madness. A cocktail of the heat of the moment, brain fog, dementia, and a sprinkle of old age paranoia. I don't mean to make light of dementia. It's a heavy burden that many of our fellow residents carry, a serious condition that deserves our attention and care. Do take good care of the elders in your families. Now that he's made his peace with his kin, he's gone and signed the grave over to me. But I don't want it. It's morbid as hell. I doubt any of you want it either. A grave is a pretty cursed gift to be lugging around. Since my lungs should be fully treated soon, and I'll be heading down the mountain any day now, I'm officially releasing my claim on that plot and headstone. First come, first served. No, that came out wrong. If anyone happens to need it, no, that's even worse. You get the point. To my companions in recovery, come find me for a drink when you're well again. Kosh, who's changing careers and never stepping foot in the mines again once he's out of here. Third sheet written in yet another hand. To my fellow patients at the sanatorium. Tombstone carving has been my family's trade for generations. Whether it's Liyue style, Mondstadt style, or Inzuman Sotoba, I can carve and inscribe them all. We're officially recognized by both the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor in Liyue and the Church of Favonius. I'm available for inscriptions, though only until I'm cured and out of here. Free of charge. Toten Grabov, who does not know the Gravedigger's song. Ask me one more time, and I'll carve a curse on your tablet. Okay. Alright, are we heading to the little girl's grave? Is that what we're doing? I think it's just around here. Oh my god, are we have to do the scary stuff? It's the girl's grave. It's as we thought. There's nothing in that graveyard. Old man must have made a mistake. Still, look at the portrait on this grave. This girl was so young. There's a sad story behind this one for sure. It's not scary, I promise. Are you friends with my sister too? Oh, maybe it was the sister. But like, this place seems run down. Eek! You look exactly the same. Sister? So you've got to be the younger sister of the person buried here, right? Well, are you also her friends? I don't think we count. You scared the old man at the gate last night, so the knight sent us to investigate. I see. Well, I'm just here to look for her. I didn't expect that rumor to be true. A rumor? That those who go to the sanatorium will stay there, or something similar. In her letters, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close, and that she was going somewhere far away. Maybe she went traveling around the world or something? No, wait. Her gravestone is right here. Sorry. It's alright. Before I came, I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I might have arrived a bit too late last night and ended up frightening the old man. Please help me pass along my apology. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. It's okay. Paimon totally gets you. Just gotta explain it to everyone and you'll be fine. It was a little late last night. I'd planned to ask the old man about the situation, but he fled without even looking back. For now, I want to look for traces of how she lived her life. Perhaps that would lead us to some clues on why she would. You know what? Let us help you. It's getting late, and the sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Right, Tanuki? By the way, what's your name? Ah. What is it? Is it an embarrassing name or something? In that case, Paimon can give you a nickname. How's that sound? No, it's just I had planned to. Well, I came to say goodbye. Zeitlind. My name is Zeitlind. Have we heard this name before? Alright then. Let's help Zeitlind look around together, shall we, Tanuki? Look for traces left by Zeitlind's older sister. So one's in this area. Might be inside this. Oh. Common chest, where? Oh, sweet.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict.
More Animo sigils.
Luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Because what good are those for? She's in the special program. Okay, maybe that's where it was. I'm like... Let's see, there's been so much dust on the bed. It must have been meant for the sanatorium, yada yada yada. Okay. And the other one... A cursed mountain where none who ever enter return. I mean, what exactly are we looking for? Maybe a note, a scrap of paper, or perhaps just traces of a life that once existed here. With the demolition already this far along, there may not be much left to find. Still, I have to try. Oh, we read this one. Looks like there's nothing else worth checking out. Zeitlind, were you waiting for us here? No, I think something feels off. Was that always so far away? That's weird. It was like just here and it was facing the other way. Huh? This place looks kind of different from before. What happened here? Oh. Whoa. I am Nihilta, Watcher of Nothingness, the Open-Eyed. Nihilita. Noble traveler from distant realms, returnee from the Sea of Stars. Greetings. I bid you welcome. It knows you? But I don't know it. As it should be. We dwell within the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm, for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the Iones of the past from their inverted fates. Free the Ionis of the past from their inverted fates? Please, touch the Animal Archon statue over there. It is a gateway that leads unto the heavens. Wait, can't you see there's an ordinary person here? Are you sure Zeitlind is supposed to hear these things? At least let us take her back first. Inconceivable. You really came. Ooh, she's significant. Ah! Please remain calm. I merely placed her under my protection, so that she shall not suffer any apathetic afflictions after ascending. So she's coming with us? So you mean we're bringing Zeitlind with us? She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. Hey, hold on. We never agreed to go to some strange place like that. Let Zeitlind out first. This is not some strange place. It is the seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Tau, or perhaps let us use this lost name, the Temple of Space. Temple of Space. And what it just did earlier. That is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. Within the temple you shall find your answers. Is she with us? Please take this with you. It will aid you in my stead. Ooh. Ah, what is this thing? It's kind of cute. A little strange, but kind of cute. Could you explain what it actually is? A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes in silence. Once safety may be guaranteed, it will restore Zeitlind. Don't just assume that we're going. You're just looking to dump responsibility for this onto someone, aren't you? Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? There it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't been making any sense for a while now, you know? Tanuki, do you know what it's trying to say? The Temple of Space. I will go. Eh? Look at Paimon's face. Okay, sure. If that's what you want, then Paimon will go with you. Huh? Where did it go? If my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you, come at me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal world. Alright. Spatial dragging in the temple? What does that mean? Uh-oh. Now I have to actually make sure I know how to fly this thing. Oh, never mind. It just took us here automatically. So this is the same, like, Venti statue. Wish this was voice acted. Oh, I guess we're just going. Head to the Temple of Space. Lower. We're going up. Oh. Look how high it's going. Celestia? It's amazing how massive structure like this is just floating unseen above Mondstadt like that. Guys, this is the intro of the game. Shed a light. It's here. Oh my god, it's the intro of the game. What if Zeitlind's Asmodee? Zeitlind, or her sister. Are you alright? I'm fine. My sense of time's a bit off, though. Like a very long while has passed, and yet also just an instant. Sounds like a familiar feeling. You felt this way before? You must have been through plenty of misfortune, too. How long has it been for you, then? About 500 years? What? Has so much time passed already? Jimmy, welcome back, Sparkle. What you been up to? Oh no, he's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to him. That said, Paimon's not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point either. As for this time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so? Huh, so that's how long it's been. Say, you never asked us for our names. Ah, yes, when I tried to call for help just now, I realized I didn't even know what to call you. Sorry, at first I was planning to... Well, never mind. I already know that you're Tanuki. What about your pet? Hey, Paimon's not a pet. Paimon's Tanuki's best guide and companion. Yes, Paimon's not a pet. She's emergency food. And if you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Oh, I'm sorry, Paimon. Well then, hello Paimon, hello Tanuki. We'll make sure you get back down safely, but for now, we don't have any leads as to how. So let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone and ask them what's going on. Aimless journey? Alright. Alright guys, is it gonna unfold like in the intro of the game? Continue onward. Oh my god, it's doing the thing. Is a gate gonna show up? And it looks like all these structures on the side are showing up on the map as well. So it looks like I could try to get to them if I wanted. I have Chaska. Oh, stairs. Alright. Zaun is such a good character. It's a massive shame she isn't voice acted. Yeah. They've had a lot of that recently. Like that one... what's that thief girl's name in Nod Cry? She was cool too. Oh my god, it's happening. Doesn't look like it can go any further. Watch me. Oh, there's an actual hallway. Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting this huge space behind the door. Waypoint. Use Dex's ability, to move the statue to the correct position. Which statue? Oh, that statue. In areas within the Temple of Space, after selecting an object within the temple, you can hold and drag your skill to drag that object along a space-like vector. After dragging for a certain distance, maintain the distance for a while until the space-like vector is fully charged. Release the skill button at this moment to trigger spatial folding and change the state of various objects. What? You can control various objects in areas within the Temple of Space. Some of the objects cannot be affected during co-op mode. Seize certain objects within the Temple of Space to produce a variety of incredible effects at corresponding moments. Alright, we'll figure it out. Oh, LBX. Hold the left trigger and move the right stick. Well, that seems very complicated, but okay. Odds are you're right-handed. Let's see, hold on. The strange person didn't even mention your name. Don't worry, Paimon's gonna give you a great nickname. Let's go with Dex, shall we? Let's see, well, you did miss most of comments from earlier. Wait, what do you mean? Which comments? Did they not go through or something? Flowery text really hurts the effectiveness of those tutorial texts. Ooh. I wonder if the significance here. We got a bull, we got a dragon. Got some jade. Wait, what comments did I miss?
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Move the statue to the correct position? Which one? Probably long gone now. I don't think I missed any. Did I miss any? Okay. Well, feel free to share it, because... Fontamer Aberrant Armored Crab? What? The apostle of the Golden City still walked among us. I once saw creatures like this in these southern territories. The Great Mother who granted us life. I would not dare to speak her sacred name. Istaroth? Or wait. No, that's no, Istaroth. What she might think knowing one of her creations has been confined here. Though perhaps the thought is futile. In the end, what place is this world? What place is this in this world is not a cage. Oh.
Ooh, shiny.
When the apostle of the Golden City still walked among us, I once saw creatures. Yeah. But yeah. If I missed any comments, feel free to share it again. Blubber Beast. Round and charming at first glance. But consider this. The lazy and degenerate lower creature, as the Remurians once called it, has wandered through the seas far longer than the entirety of Remuria's own civilization endured. By that measure, the Blubber Beast may be closer to eternity than any empire that has ever risen, and certainly closer to the perfect sphere. Maybe move it over here? Come on, Dex. So we have another side to do the same thing but mirror image. Oh, a chest.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Alright, we just came from there. Raiden would like the Blubber Beast. Got two different types. We got a lyre and a harp. Don't really remember now. Okay. Do you remember what it was about? Because I'm curious, because I don't think I missed anything. Oh. A museum? What is this? Alright, so it sounds like everyone in the chat has done this portion already, right? What is this thing? Let me grab the chest first. I don't want to miss that. Huh? There's someone up ahead.
Finding the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you,
Talk to the
I don't really
strange
need this
person.
stuff.
Blubber Beast is eternity, or the closest thing to it. They're like sharks in like the real world. Collect all 3... What? Elemental cubes. Oh.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Oh, there's... Wait, there's one over here. How come that one didn't trigger anything? There's nothing on this side. Hello. Huh? Humans? I thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases like Hilda's then. No, wait. Perhaps you are simply unlucky. Newcomers who have only recently passed the trial of the apathetic interval, maybe? Greetings, newcomers. Istoria. Interesting name. My name is Astoria. I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open. And you are? What sort of age was that? Anyway, call me Tanuki. Paimon's Paimon. Zeitlind. So you're Zeitlind. Who is this? It's like, snap. Interesting name indeed. Ah, Dexter, you are here as well. His name is Dexter. Now I understand. You must be people of the present age, in which case you have come to reinforce us. That was quick. Also, Dex's real name is Dexter, huh? Is that your friend? No, we call it Dex too, but it just sent me a secret signal. As such, I introduced it using the more official, more impressive sounding name. Hey, Tanuki, Paimon wants a formal name and a secret code too. Ah, but now is not the time for such talk. Since Nihilita has sent you up here, that means it is finally our time to strike back. Wait a minute, we're still confused. How confused? More confused than I was the first time I looked upon Escher's paintings? Does the name ring a bell? He's from a very long time ago, though. Surely not someone you know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why didn't I make my mark in history? You know what? Let's just call him Maki for now. What? I was trying to keep everything in mind and put everything together. Maki? Paimon feels like she might have heard that name before. Ah, no. This isn't time for that either. Let me ask you, do any of you have combat strength on par with a junior Remurian Centurion of higher? Don't worry, Tanuki can beat people up just fine. Come on then, let's head out and show them what Pankration, or maybe Makaira, means to you. You want Cyrene? Okay. Yeah, Cyrene is very useful. I don't have any Eidolons or Light Cone on them, at least not their signature. So I can only use them on a mono remembrance team. Chest. Go to the center of the Pillar Hall of Space.
Is this an answer from this world?
He's speaking. Can I go on the other side too? Oh, I could have flown up there. Wait, what was that? What is this? I don't even know what this power is. Wish I knew. Nothing over here. Secret name is Pi. As in emergency food, I don't care what kind it says. I put them on my team. Oh, I put them on any team. I mean, if you want to use them, well, you don't need to get like E2 or anything like that, but you're probably only going to be able to use them on like a mono remembrance team. But you said you're going to get Castrus anyway, right? So they would work well on a Castrus team alongside like Hyacinth, who I know you have. The power you just used is Pyro Traveler's normal power. I never used Traveler. What does it do though? It didn't seem like it did anything. Oh. Because it just feels like Asmodee. Oh. The wind has ceased. Go to the center of the Pillar Hall of Space. What? Oh. For a second it looked like I was jumping into nothing, but okay. Mostly got Hyacinth because, yeah, no, Hyacinth's very useful in a lot of situations. But if you're going to get Cyrene, especially E0, they're probably best with, like, again, a Castrus, Hyacinth, like a mono remembrance team, basically. So you have most of that team already. Why are you not working? There we go. Whoa. Of past, present, and future. It's beautiful. Look, that is the center of the Pillar Hall of Space. Now then, let us set our course for the heart of the world, A realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers or fools. Ah, yes. Come, come. It's Team Huddle time. We have a strategy meeting to hold. Is this Pokemon ZA? Does the team include me? Ooh, Paimon almost forgot. Astoria, do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. Then can you tell us how to send Zeitlind back? She's just an ordinary person. In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple's law is in order. Draw close unto a collapse, making it now a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor. Alright, but it better be small. Oh, it's simple. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of the Pillar Hall. That doesn't sound too bad. And do you know what kind of god rules this place? Tanuki is looking for her. This was once the sacred hall of the god of space, but she is nowhere to be found. I wonder why. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. The one who remained, Melanta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness. Melanta? Does that mean the one who fell from the grace is that self-absorbed Nihilita guy? Correct. The watcher who introduced Dex to you is the one who departed, Nihilita of nothingness. Huh, so it really was that big-winged guy who talks to himself. Doesn't care what people say and changes the subject of whatever you ask him whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions. Huh? Does he really talk that much? No matter. The two of them were once divine familiars who watched over the world from the Pillar Hall of Space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from a specific historical age or a now vanished civilization, using them as small as possible segments. Wait. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from a specific historical age or a now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Like Conria or something. Let me catch up. Cyrene, Elysia. Yeah, but I never played Impact Thirds. So I don't understand that context. Let's see. Got Hyacin because I like her. Cyrene for the same reason. Yeah. Is that why you're also going for Castris? Also, that guy you're referring to, confusing paintings being made by someone named Escher with the first initial M. Wait, what are we talking about? The power... Oh, or that. Once elevated, the chosen are preserved here as living memories forever. That doesn't sound like a very happy fate. I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Still, the god of space's sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. Oh, Paimon gets it. This place was a spotless but dull bookshelf that the sisters then covered in stickers and stuff with light novels. Then Melanta, driven by longing for his creator, reversed all the rules to their original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke from precedent. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of pancreation training caught up with me, and I ended up getting chased by the guards and hiding in that spot earlier. Alright, that's the introduction. What's our plan? We fight our way through and save anyone we know. Fine. Looks like Melanta's the highest up the ladder we can reach for now. Hopefully we can get some answers from him. Wonder where Asmodee is, guys. This music's getting very dramatic here. Actually, yes, I am. Yeah, so you'll have most of that team.
I don't really need this stuff.
The only other one you'd be missing, at least to match the team that I have now, would be I forgot her name already. What's her name? I forgot March 7th's other side of her. But you don't need her. Like for the longest time, I didn't have her, so you can work with other characters. Evernight, thank you. Yeah, I didn't have Evernight for the longest time, and I think who did I use in the meantime? It was probably just like Stell. When I first saw this guy, his clothes stuck out as looking Conrian. Yeah, well, they were talking about stuff earlier that made me kind of think of Conria, so Viewpoint. Hall of 1,000 Pillars. Headed to the archive. Continue onward. So we have to get over there. Are we just like floating on down? Collect some moths while we're here. I guess we just float on down. Wait, what's that? So is there something equivalent to it's showing up on my map. What is that thing? Or is it just part of the tree that's just hovering over it? There's something on the map. It looks like this region's version of like a Oculus. Defeat the keepers. Unless useless piles of junk may be decommissioned and scrapped as the next routine check. It's Josephus. I came out mainly to rescue him.
Hard-hitting it. Take me up. Locked on. Bullseye. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Restore the display case and free the trapped person.
Take it.
Oh! Okay. Floating blue squares. Oh, thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. I love... Who? Dagger of Death? Well, well, if it isn't our great master of anti-self-termination, Josephus. So why are you here, cursing all who live? Cut it out. Nobody dies in the Temple of Space. How strange. Did you try testing that rule, sir, anti-self-termination? Keep talking, and a new batch of guards will be on its way. All right, special times call for special treatment. I won't make fun of you. Tanuki, Zeitlind, this is Josephus. He's a friend of mine. No need to be so sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. If you can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time, you drown in the world of sorrow. Come, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm not reserved for the old or the dead, for the rich or poor. Heh, I've quoted that poem before. She's the Conrian girl from Space and Time, from the Space and Time for You quest. Oh, okay. I remember her. Yeah, she was cool. Filling blue squares are what the Oculus equivalent looks like. Okay, so there is a separate section, or separate, like, thing here. Kind of like for, in Leeway, they had the different thing for the newer area. Paimon's sweating whole quest for sure. Well, I don't think she knows anything. Hold on. So it'll be interesting to see, because again, that's a theory that most people seem to be kind of latching onto, because there's clues and everything. And that one Shade video from like a year ago,
Ooh,
like that was a
shiny.
big lore drop right there. That just only fuel to the fire, you know? Oh man, what a time to be playing the game, right? When like, obviously, eventually when the game's like all finished and we know everything, it'll feel a lot different for, especially for new players that like would potentially get spoiled right away. Bridge is about to reset. Oh no! Okay. Memory factors are the Oculus equivalent. Why don't I do it from this side? Alright, better hurry.
Let's fly.
There's a chest in there. Oh! Oh, cool. Okay. Is this the process for a repeat exile to the apathetic interval? But why? What has she done to deserve this? It's going to be at least 50 years before we see her again.
Right now, right here, right
Well,
now.
just defeat these guys, huh?
Strike a pose.
Locked on! Locked on!
Where'd the other one go?
Locked on!
What? Where'd she go?
Dividing the loot is often a
Echoes of
cause of
silence.
conflict, but
Where the hell did she
luckily
go?
for you,
Sorry,
I
but
don't
you can
really need
use a
this stuff.
different... Oh, team at some point. Oh, can I use a different team than this one? I mean, I like using Chaska because it's just easy to get around. Once you're on it, you don't need to hurry. There's another one nearby. Which team did you use when you played through here? Oh, I hear Gregorian chanting. Oh. Excuses, excuses. But I like it. Oh. Well, we can rotate too.
Aura makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
I'll replace Farina and Yai with Columbina and Effa, but I like this team. Does that even work? Hold on.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
The team? Yeah, does that work well? Up we go. Look, even the fire is just the space blocks. Mina and Effa work well with practically anything. Is it swirlable by Chaska though? I guess this is like the main tower. Oh, let's not fight anything we don't have to. Oop, I want that thing. No, up. Useless. Okay, what? Do I just like not know how to control these things? Oh, that's right. X is up. Never mind. I figured it out. Talk to your companions. It It's safer here. I don't know why, but the suppression type guards can't get in. Organization type keepers don't usually harm people either. Unless you try to steal the relics, that is. Zeitlind, you've been gripping that suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. It's safe here, so you can just put it down for now, okay? Well, unless you've got stolen relics in the suitcase. But that can't be, right? Mm-hmm. Still, I'm not sure it's got to be full of valuable items. Not really, just some things I needed to say goodbye before leaving. Needed to say goodbye to before leaving. Huh? It's nothing. Say goodbye to before leaving? You and your sister have vastly different personalities. What did you say? Ah, I mean, have you met my sister? Did she come here before? So the Hilda you mentioned before really is... Ease now, young Zeitlind. This place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Shameless fellow. Hilda called you Grandpa. So wait, is her sister Hilda? Let's see. I shouldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, or I couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I haven't heard you all speak of an age-long past, when the gods waged war across the land. So I have heard you all speak of an age-long past when the gods waged war across the land. In my time, there were no gods living in our lands at all. Have you ever seen an angel? That makes you a great-great-great-great-grandpa. Grandpa Astoria. Nay. Once you get here, all are caught within stagnant space-time. Saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old. There is no difference. That is to say, don't call me Grandpa. Romhilda. Okay, so her name's Romhilda. Then let's call each other whatever we want. I'll call you Grandpa Astoria, and you can call me Young Hilda. She was a good lass, but for some reason she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. Oh. Hey, stop getting sentimental. Zeitlind's suitcase has been stolen. Hey, give it back. It got away. This is going to be a difficult chase. What do we do? Don't let this get you down, Zeitlind. I have a theory. Tanuki, come with me. Temple of Space Memory Core. Offer the memory whatever. Let's see. Chaska's best highest DPS team includes Bina and Effa, I'm pretty sure. Okay, but Bina and Effa would be a straight upgrade. Okay, but what about the fourth slot? We keep Charlotte, or who else can I put there? Temple of Space Memory Core. Where? Is that this thing? Sometimes find mnemonic clusters formed by memory factors. Right. You will also find scattered memory factors in treasure chests. Mnemonic clusters formed by memory factors, and you also find memory factors. Okay. After collecting the memory factors, you can offer them to this memory... Oh, it's just like one of these things. Exchange for blessings from the interstice and memories of civilization. Okay, so we need 10% exploration. We have 20 memory factors, though. Actually, how far does it go? Look at all the Prima Gems. Oh, it's only 500. Lame. That's only 3 pulls. Get 4 standard pulls out of it. Lame. Okay, so where are we going now? Bennett would be the best bet, but Benefa is so good you could just keep Charlotte on the team and ignore her unless you need healing. Okay. Is that the team you guys want me to try? We can try it. Someone's ungrateful. Hey, I mean 500 Prima Gems is still 500 Prima Gems, but it's not that much to get excited over. Coordinate with Dex to use spatial abilities for the first time. Try spreading your newfound wings. To embrace the mortal world or to transcend it are but two trajectories along the same path. Arrive at the central zone of the pillar hall in the temple space. Oh, there's more. Let up Windrest Peak map and Mondstadt. Temple space map and Mondstadt. Demon Mountain's Breath. Is it Royce? Welcome in. Feel free to correct me. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. If you're here for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,705 in a row of streaming. Mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. Right now we're playing some Genshin Impact, going through the new area, new expansion, and temple. So we're heading this way, but there's a thing over that way. Somewhere. We'll get it later. Alright. We taking out these guys. Defeat the keepers. Alright. There's a chest over there. Hold on, let's switch the team.
Will we be gone long? Commencing task.
Gonna be epic.
Right, seeing Combina and Effa is so good using Sucrose to buff them. It's probably better than having Chaska. Yeah, but Chaska gets around easier, so I like to keep her.
Surge. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let's fly.
Nope, we're in. There it is. Oh, thank goodness. Looks like we've only recovered a small part of Lynn's stuff, though. And it's as I suspected. Your suitcase and everything inside it has been classified as relics of this age. The rest are likely dispersed and placed in other areas. Don't worry, Zeitlind. We'll find them together. Thank you all. Then, shall I tell you about the themed areas? Okay, then tell us. Besides people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems were also uplifted to this place. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, but those some gradually developed their own functions. Take, for example, the Luyang Academy from ancient Liyue. It has now become an area devoted to art and painting. Then there's Venepi, a laborer who once hauled stone for the mausoleum of King Deshret. Under orders, he rebuilt a desert-style complex called the Desert Pavilion. Last is my personal favorite, the Mahavipulya Chamber. Besides ancient texts, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. But since the purpose of this temple of space is preservation rather than evolution, they were also the first to face punishment. So if we go to these three places, we can find the things Zeitlind lost, right? You could also free those areas and rescue the others. If it's not too much trouble, of course. Oh ho, Astoria. That's gonna run you extra. I wouldn't put it like that. We should go help everyone and find my things along the way. Your personal effects are of utmost importance here, Lind. You are, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place is but an anthology of the past. It has no future, whereas you still have yours. That makes your needs the most important. Do you understand? In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name on a gravestone. Even so, a name carries countless memories, as well as the stories and strength you passed on through them, young Zeitlind. Let's return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. Yeah, we just kind of brushed over the whole Romhilda thing. Is she still here? Chapter 1 started. That's Chapter 1 starting? Find Zeitlind's lost belongings and liberate the areas. All three of them.
Luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Alright, which one should we go to first, chat? We have 3 different areas. Also, let's get this chest and this thing. Use my Navia team. Pretty gonna on this work. Let's see. Which team then? Besides Navia. Yeah, we're not gonna use Sucrose just because I want to use the Chaska here.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol. Teamwork is strict.
For this world quest, right?
Open fire.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Alright. Eliminate the areas. Alright, which one should we go to first? Should we just go to any? Like, what's this one? This one's closest. This one's the furthest one. Yeah, let's go in order, I guess. Because this one's, like, right here. What means in German? Sure. Head to Luyang Academy. Oh, we're flying. Oh, this is the flying from the special program. Time Wind. Oh. Within the temple space, you'll sometimes find paintings that have pockets of space sealed inside them. By overlapping the image in the painting with the corresponding scene in reality, Dex can restore the space trapped within the painting and manifest objects from the painting into the physical world. The closer the painting is to the actual scene, the brighter the light emitted by the frame will be. Dex can also retrieve or reproject the artwork. Oh, hey, friend.
Wayne.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let's light it up.
There was a painting on the table just now. And from Hilda means space. Time, wind. And space. What does Hilda mean?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within?
Also, there's a
It's tougher.
thing nearby here. Okay. Tap to retrieve the artwork? I don't want to, like, walk off the edge here. But I can't, I'm not far enough. Wait, what do I do? Wait, this doesn't work, chat. Battle. So, time wind space battle. Oh, or space warrior. Okay. Also, should I care if the remembrance team is good? I mean, yes, because, like, again, Amphorius and everything after is, like, the most power creeps part of, like, Hoyoverse. But again, if you already have Hyacinth and you're planning on going for Castris and then eventually Cyrene, then you have most of the team already. Because, again, I probably didn't... who did I use for Evernight? I probably used Remembrance Stell for a while. Wait, how come this is not working? Oh. I don't... Okay. Never mind. I did something. Yeah, you have most of the team already, or at least are planning to get most of the team already. So you might as well.
Surge. The cleanup sequence initiated. Everybody stand back. Let's fly. Open fire. Locked on.
We still have to get there, and the academy's like way in the distance. But how do we get there? Oh, I see it. That's what I was afraid you might say. Why? Why are you afraid? Because you're gonna have most of the team already. Like, you might as well. It's all foggy. It's like that one in Azuma Island. Leeway. Is that dim star? Is that a dim star that Paimon sees over there? Can't use my compass. Might as well just switch that out. This must be the Luliang Academy that Istorio was talking about. Oh, ghost. Are these ink blots? They kind of feel human somehow. There's something on the roof. Inkman just said something. That's so creepy. Abstractionist? Hold on.
Take me up.
I see it. See, this is why I have Chaska. All I care about is clearing more endgame content. Yeah, so then yeah, that team would work very, very well for you. Just because Castress is just that good. But she does want her light cone though. If you use that team, you're not going to necessarily need Cyrene's light cone. Easy theater. C6R5. I don't have C6 anything. Investigates. Can't make promises. Right, yeah, I mean, like, you're pulling for a lot of stuff still, but... See, it won't open to you. How about giving it a real nasty kick? Kick forcefully. How is it? Can't feel my leg. Okay. What about this thing? What's that star? There's also that that dim star from just now. See? Move the camera left and right to look for the ink man. Left and right. Dimensional manipulation? Ink person found. Oh, C6R5 Bennett. Okay. Exit the screen to continue your exploration. World in one's... What? Are we in the small world? What is going on?
Ooh, shiny. It's so
Thank
pretty.
you for the hydrate. I really need to refill this water bottle. There's like almost nothing left. Make sure you watch out for So, nope, I didn't finish reading it. What's that meant? The deep meaning. Yes, this painting really isn't the abstractionist sorts. Paimon doesn't think we should mess with something that doesn't belong to us. Or are you saying... Can't promise on any recommended like cone. I mean, Castress has been out long enough that she probably now has maybe a couple options. But at the time, she didn't. So that's why she needed her like cone initially. But yeah, I would focus on the character first, obviously. Which rock is this? We're too far. It really came to life. Is this what they call realism here? Continue exploring.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Why does it feel like we're still missing something? There's another painting over here. You're up, Dex. Oh. Oh, come on. An ambush.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for gusto. Open fire.
Woohoo! Done and dusted. Your turn now, Dex. For real this time. Oh, a human popped out this time. Dowsy. Oh. Haha. Mountains cannot crush the buried spirit. Through riven clouds, the sky at last appears. I'm free. Hilda, Dex, and my new friends, please accept my thanks. Hilda? I'm her younger sister, Zeitlind. Oh? Wow, you two look so alike. Yes, I've been told that a lot. And who are these two? My name's Paimon, and this is Tanuki. It was Astoria's commission that brought us here. In that case, let's dispense with the introductions. Do you possess any degree of martial skill, preferably of the sort that might see off a legatus of Remuria? Just how did you come up with that description? Ah, this goes back to how a certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remuria was destroyed. One day, after much time had passed, an old man arrived at its gates, claiming to be the acting master of the Guha clan. What? One day, the two sides fell to arguing. When the Remurian commander said that he was in charge of music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher your rank in the Remurian military. And this commander, why, he had already undergone petrification. By the way, I don't know if you've heard of this, but everyone in the Remurian inner circles was transformed into Ichor, becoming semi-immortal golems. So when the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wound up hurting his own hand. He then spoke harshly, lamenting the lack of successors to the Guhua clan's secret arts and the withering of talent in the vine of his era. So he claimed, he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had won in the first place. After enduring the apathetic interval, we could no longer receive visions. But anyway, back to our story. The commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming that the legati of Remuria were far more terrifying than he could ever beat. Yeah, sure. Cool story, perhaps. Cool story, Paimon supposes. Also, don't worry. Tanuki's 1000% got what it takes to defeat a legatus. Legatus? With both hands behind my back, even. Best to keep a low profile, eh? Haha, that's great. By the way, why were you in a painting? And what are those humanoid ink blots? This is how Malanta delivers punishment, sealing people into paintings and smushing them into ink blots. Just like my cage, which was encased in layers of paintings. So the ink blots we saw back there were actually people? Yes. Now, a word to the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to ensconce your spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic paintings you find here. And what should we do next? This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. Check out the painting and then, okay. Reach out your hand and touch the painting. Break this veil of illusion and the world shall receive you once more. Huh? What are you talking about? It's in simpler terms, touch the painting and you'll be able to return. Though the outside world is just another illusion. Let's see. I'm trying not to be a meta slave here. That's why I'm afraid. Yeah, the problem is because Sorrow has so much power creep. That's something you have to consider unless you're willing to start, you know, buying pulls. I don't know why I was going up there. Okay.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Huh? We sure made it back quickly. This place truly is full of wonders. It is indeed fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch from Rex Lapis's hand, which brought stone to life. And with the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into reality. Anyway, what's our next plan of action? The key to restoring the entire library lies in completing that final illuminating stroke. But before we can do that, we must first restore this painting. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white. Interesting. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white. What a commanding name. That's Inazuman preferences and painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. But with our path barred, it seems we can only head to the abode of Resplendent Talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there. Wait, it was behind this door the whole time? Paimon had Tanuki kick this thing full force. Tanuki's strong enough to level mountains, but the door didn't even budge. Is your foot numb? Yeah. Probably because this door was manifested from the painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as physical matter as we know it. The story once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristocles, who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. I guess this is what they meant. But leveling mountains, you say? That would make you just as powerful as Azdaha. Speaking of which, Yu Huangyi from the Mahavipulya chamber told me that Azdaha already existed back in his era. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend, the invention of later generations. A fine story all the same, of course. And did you realize something from that? I just told him you ruined a precious memory. You know that? I can relate. Never mind. Just take it as a fun little anecdote. Anyway, since the door was born from a painting, a painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you. You don't seem very surprised. That's because Tanuki's been through even crazier stuff. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? Guess I shouldn't even be surprised if you saved the world before. He and his sister were separated by an awful god. The main goal of our adventure is to find his lost sibling, so Tanuki can understand how you feel. I hope you find your sibling, and may you live a life of peace and happiness. Oh, Paimon's sorry. She forgot that you won't... please don't apologize. It was my fault for bringing it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish comes true. Thank you, Zeitlind. Alright, open sesame. Let's get moving then. Head to the abode of Resplendent Talent. All that outside the window, is that really all just a painting? When the false is taken as true, the true also become false. Alright, whatever. So that's... okay. Paimon can't believe this isn't real either. If the painting is real, then the landscape it depicts must be real too. That sounded deep. I don't know what sounded deep because that's the reason some people also call me Dao Xuan for Profound Valley. Investigate the room. These photos. Ah, they were painted using a camera, yes? Back then, your sister told us of something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. We all wondered what that would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted by it on hand. Now that I've seen one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. Did she take a selfie? Hee, how's that for feeling smug? Machines have taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination, you know? Not exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotions in an aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way the said colors were used. Even the most realistic painting carries with it minor details of fiction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics and craft come into play. Okay, it's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to compliment you so she could ask you to, you know, maybe draw something for us later. Could we take it with us? I don't think you could take it with you, otherwise you'd make a lot of mora from selling my paintings. Lots of mora, huh? Were you a famous painter or something? Let me have a good look. Or let me have a look. I can't believe I'm looking at an authentic Yunlai Daoshuan. And painted just last week too. Thank you so much. Zeitlind, could Paimon have a look? Sure, these photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby she asked was really bad at photography, so some photos only show the top of her head poking out from the bottom. But I can tell she's smiling happily all the same. Sorry to let you see that. The lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all. It's not that bad. I think these are the best, photos. If your sister hadn't insisted on only showing her head, these would have been the worst of scenic paintings. I mean, scenic photos. But thanks to her, they have become memories and proof of her presence there. I think I get what you mean. I found my stuff. Let's keep helping Daozi out, shall we? I think the painting there leads to the abode of her splendid talent. See if you can find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from there. That said, I won't be joining you for your next journey. I'll head back to the central area to let others know we're safe. Then I'll head back in no time. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way back. Check out the window. Continue exploring. We're seeing Inkmen everywhere. Use Dex's ability to restore the space. There are two paintings here too. Two? Oh, that one and that one. Which one do we do first? Or does it just make one painting? Okay, now what? Is that not the right one? What? I'm so confused. Wait, oh man, it all reset. Hold on. It should be right.
Let's fly.
No, come on. Unless it's like somewhere else. We just came from here though. You're online? Hey Sparkle. Yeah, that's not that. The trees don't match. Not working. Okay, now what? It's lighting up. Doesn't that mean it's supposed to go? What? Why is this not working? Includes the doorway? Thank you. Looks like some looks like the place in this painting. Okay. Ooh, chest.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict.
And then
Luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
wait. Oh, so it is on this side. What? That didn't match the landscape. Okay, it looks like there's a survivor over there. Chest
Ooh,
first.
shiny. It's so pretty.
Thank you for that. Maki. Hello, my name is Escher. I'm a painter. Oh, so you're the Maki that Astoria was talking about. The one who did all those amazing paintings? Wait, Paimon just remembered. Have we met before? No, and Escher was my birth name, so... Oh, really? Do you have any brothers who suddenly disappeared? I'm afraid not. Anyway, please come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe. Something's happening here. We're not looking for a safe place. We're here to solve the problem. If that's the case, you should also come with me. I'll take you where you need to go. Weird guy. Whatever. Let's follow him and see what he's up to. There's something weird about this person. Maybe the nickname Maki was given to him by someone else and he really doesn't really like it. Oh. Something feels off. Side scroll. Painting so well done if it looks like you're... Oh, okay. Have we reached the end? I knew it. That fellow's a fake. It's another ambush. Zeitlind, Tanuki, run! Dodge the spreading ink. With Dex help seize and unfold the paintings to construct paths that didn't exist before and escape the spreading ink. Okay. Head another way. Oh. What? We're gonna get hit by an ink drop. Let's go. This is not stressful at all. Where are you coming from? Quick, turn back. So okay. So am I going back this way again? Oh, jeez. Look for the painting. Supposed to be the artwork Dowsy was talking about. Sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys too. Smoothly? Dowsy, can you believe it? We ran into fake Escher. Fill Dowsy in about what just happened. This must be Melanta working from behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrive here. How would he know that Maki was a nickname for Escher's grandfather and father gave him his... that Escher's grandfather and father gave him in his childhood? As it turns out, everyone here gets along so well that you all call him that now. Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his paintings doesn't mean we dislike him. It's just that messing with the space is a grave issue around here. That only makes Paimon want to see his work even more. You'll get the chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that we've got the whole set of paintings, one stroke is all we need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hand to provide that finishing touch. After all, I did coach Kano on his leeway landscape paintings. He won't mind me adding a little something. Through this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly heart. It just occurred to me, adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both sayings concerning dragons. But their meanings are worlds apart. They sure are. Touching the screen should do it. Then try to pluck the star. Wow, are we at the pavilion paintings? Let's start. Okay. Paimon thought it was some kind of abstract art. Turns out it's plenty real after all. So we have to get to the star?
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
I wonder how easy it is to miss that chest. Yo. Kano, Yoshitoshi, Bosch, you've all come back to life. Ah, yeah, and I never want to paint another screen again. Good to have you back, Tanuki Paimon and our young Zeitlind. I owe you all a great deal. You really look like Hilda. She's my older sister. I know. This old man's still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Zeitlind, come here for a moment. Talk to everyone. Hold on, I got a chest I gotta take.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Talk to Bosch, talk to Astoria. Where are they? Wait. Who's over there? There's a chest there. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Maki anywhere. Did he end up trapped in the desert pavilion? That's on you lot. Why did you have to lure him into the construction site anyway? We weren't excluding him or anything. We just wanted him to show the people from the desert pavilion how shocking the spatial distortion is. After all, they're the ones who are so obsessed with space. Messing with space might break the rules around here. He's probably been forcibly exiled by Malanta by now. Bosch and this. Whoop. These melons. Mm-hmm. Are they ripe? Huh? Paimon means, are you sure they're ready to eat? That doesn't matter. Zeitlind, the two of us used to teach your sister how to draw. That's her signature. And since it's her stuff, you should be willing to keep them and take them away from this place. What do you think of this painting? How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, and so they spend the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can neither discern a masterful temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. Instead, it is tinged with sadness. Isn't the sadness conveyed by painting the fruit impressive enough? Really? Are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work? Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So, why don't you forget what we taught and do another painting? You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already, and I find it quite interesting. But, just as canvas, once colored, cannot return to pristine white, how could I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Is that so? So it's just a mediocre piece. And yet, she still signed her name on it. Yes, when we artists take commissions, we always use secret signatures to sign our work. So she named the painting Long Live Life, and then she left. What do you think? Are you going to take her painting with you? No, let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better let it repose in eternal peace here with you. I see. Okay, so we can. Is Astoria that way, or where's Astoria? I don't want to miss anything. Oh, shoot. Oh, there he is. Looks like everything's going smoothly. Astoria, what are you doing here? Dowsy told me that you had arrived at Luyang Academy, so I came along with him. How is the search going? Have you found what you were looking for this time, Zeitlind? I have. Could you tell me what it was that landed in Luyang Academy this time? This is a place of painters, after all. And to tell the truth, I haven't the foggiest what it might be. Photos from my sister's camera. A camera? I've heard people talking about such devices before. Hehe, you're falling behind. The painters have all heard about cameras from Zeitlind's sister. That's because people here focus on the visual arts. It's normal that she talked to them about it. The thing I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy. Philosophy? It's hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you. Oh, you flatter me. We weren't getting into any deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at the everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. Huh? Allow me to explain. In a sense, our inquiry into the world is a search for the very meaning of our existence within it. Whether we are the children seated upon the god's knees, or merely echoes in the winds of inconstant time, all that is too far removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their own life. If we one day discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future, would our lives now still hold meaning? Or should our lives be a shoreless sea of suffering to begin with? Then the world may in truth be but a collection of agonies. In either case, there is no difference between living and not. In the latter, death might even be called a release. Paimon doesn't think that's right. Not that she knows how to argue against you, though. And what was my sister's response? Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live it. Ah, it seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end. What's written on her epitaph? One lifetime doesn't count. Is that what it says? I see. Zeitlind. I can hardly believe it myself, and I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time, though. You don't have to say anything. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw her tombstone, but as it turned out, I was unusually calm. It would have been better if I had cried. That's not what I meant. Anyway, you'll understand later. Understand later? Is she like alive or something? Investigate. Okay, so you gotta go to the other two places. There's a boat here. What do we do with the boat? How do we get this chest? It's a painting. Great.
Rain. Off-we teamwork is bullseye. Locked on.
Amidst the ink-tinged mist added to the archive.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay, so now we have to leave here. Okay, I think we're next going to the Desert Pavilion. Or do we... Does it matter where we go? Chat, what do you guys think? This is the last one they mentioned, but if you look at the way they're listed now... Let's see what the mission listens as. Maybe we go to the chamber and then the pavilion. Don't think it matters? Okay. Yeah. Because now it's listing the chamber next, so maybe we go there. Just gotta figure out how to get there. So we have to get back here first. How did we get here initially? I did the one you just did last. Oh, okay. So yeah, it probably doesn't matter then. I guess we can just waypoint. I think you have to teleport it away. Okay, yeah, I didn't see anything where I could like travel normally. Okay, so we're gonna go. Let's get this waypoint anyway while we're here. We'll explore this area in full later on, obviously.
Search. A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let's light it up. Let's fly. Mozart! 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 Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
They
Is it inside there? Can't be opened. Oh. Segment domain keeper transport type. Within the temple space, you'll see the keepers who are transporting these elemental cubes can only move along fixed trajectories. When in active state, these keepers can swallow the end elemental cubes. Okay. Have both high altitude and low altitude modes. Toggle between the two most easily retrieve elemental cubes from various terrains. Oh, okay. Still don't know what that means. What I'm supposed to do. You have geocubes here. It says here they need a dendro. Where's the dendro? Oh, I see.
makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
What is that thing now? Are we just trapping animals? Hold on, this is a thing nearby here. Where? Maybe it's atop that thing. Challenge. I can always do that later, but where's the thing? Wait, I have to shoot them all? Oh.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Still don't know where the other thing is. I'll have to come back to it. Okay, we gotta go that way. But how? It says it's somewhere like here in front of me. That wretched guardian. I was gone for barely a moment, and it's already folded this entire place up. Amax Kihuatl? Just as the glorious holy sovereign, Tisakun, His Majesty Kalomte warned. Beings that transcend humanity must be consumed by the blazing sun's fire. Calcerius said that if Dominus Boethius saw what Dominus Cassidior's successors had done to musical instruments, he'd probably so incensed to tear down his palace. Vindia replied that Boethius wouldn't even have to. When she was still above ground, Cassiodor's palace in Petracori had already been raised by the king of Aramorica. So I said that in that case, Boethius and the king of Aramorica must have been good friends, but my words were met with only silence.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Glory to the blazing sun. May the fiery winds and rains of flame from every direction scour your enemies from the earth, noble friend. Who are you? I am Amax Kihuatl, born in the first year of the 7 reeds after the blazing suns returned to flame. Once I served as a recording officer in the court of the glorious High Sovereign, His Majesty. At the time I was pursuing a traitor, one who had abandoned the Alliance's oath and forgotten the teachings of the blazing sun. Yet in the end, it was I who became trapped here. My ancestors once shared a cup with the true God, and I, no more than a shadow cast by the blazing sun, upon this humble earth, offer you my greeting. Tell me about your alliance. The blazing sun blessed our great alliance and set us upon our purpose, to scour the world with flame, to burn away every impurity, every wicked thing that dares stand between humankind and its rightful destiny. Yes, I know what the traitors of the later ages claim. They shattered the alliance, raised mortals up as the new suns, and branded the guardian of the sacred flame as a tyrant. Let them speak. The blazing sun has never died. One day the true God will return. Fire will sweep across this corrupted age, and the earth itself will be made pure again. And when that day comes, those trapped here will not perish. They will be reborn into the hope that awaits them. Okay. I guess we head that way. Wait, there's a thing nearby. Where? I guess maybe it's underneath. It says it's in this. Oh, I see it. Hold on. Man, the music and like the setting here, this is like some like Xenoblade type stuff here.
Wait.
Annihilation mode.
I'm going in.
Locked on. Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
I'm going to all of you. I'll paper person. Paimon heard something. Let's go take a look.
A new moon rises.
Accelerated.
Take me up.
Locked on. Locked on.
Hello, Romhilda and our new friends. Oh, Dex is here too. I'm Zeitlind, her sister. Oh, I see. You two look so alike. My name is Okikuni. As later generations would account it, I should be from the area when yokai roamed the lands, before Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelago. I'm Calcarius. I'm from the Rimurian era. And I am Yu Huangyi. I come from the era when Shanhui Fort stood at the foot of Mount Tianheng, and the Guili Assembly had not yet been founded. Just a heads up, besides the newcomers from the borderlands, all the Rimurians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. For the last time, it's a corification. I'll show you, made of rock, you. Whoa, we've got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas here. That's because we're all stuck inside these pages. Quiet, you. If you hadn't gone and rewritten Arrhenius, would we even be in this mess? As I see it, this is clearly on Okikuni. This place is called the Mahavaipuya Chamber. You can call it the Hall or the Archives, whichever you prefer. Can we come up with an easier name to say? Mahavaipuya Hall or Mahavaipuya Archives, whichever you prefer. As you can see, we have been condemned to exile, pressed between these pages. Hey, can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk after. Then restoration cores that store spatial manipulation data. By reverse engineering these cores, Dex can unfold and restore space as previously folded. Has to be how we restore them. Whoa, the paper people have become solid people. I can only say, this feels so good. When was the last time I had a good stretch? So how did you guys get turned into paper in the first place? Okikuni got so fired up reading the Leeway novels written by later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level centurion, so he got turned into a paper person. Cut it out, be serious. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us though, because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. Though the relentless torment and tampering with the apathetic interval sought to erode our will and desire, it somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the 3 deadly selves. But even if that tiny creative spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed, the apathetic interval has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write it every once in a while. And then, of course, we got punched by the guards. It's not hard to see why. Anyone who lays eyes on what Okikuni wrote can't help but exclaim, "What's this weird stuff you're writing?" But you know what? It's got a kick to it. Mind you, it helps that the original work by those who came after in Liyue was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in. They'll start thinking that you're being serious. Malanta classified our work as a pollutant. He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying what should be a pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside actual historical works and academic papers. His principles are one thing, but the stuff you write is another. By the way, Zeitlind, which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like the most? Your sister read these stories with you when you were younger, right? She said Ritrus was her favorite. We had already been pressed into a paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. I like Alatus. He seems really strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could ever be as tough as he is. Just a side note, how do we restore this place and rescue the others? What? That's hardly a side note. It's serious business. You could have fooled Paimon there with just how much you're talking. The thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what it's called, we haven't given it a name yet. We'll have to come up with one, though, or it's going to be a pain to talk about. I think we should call it the Archaeology Stone. Oh my god. We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them. So, archaeology, but with a key. No, I'm all for Hope Key or Dope Key. It's more fitting. At the end of the day, hope is what remains within. Ugh, this is such a hassle. The two of us are doing all the heavy lifting. Dex is like, what? The 3 of us are doing all the heavy lifting, so we should get to name it. We'll call it the Restoration Corps. No objections allowed. I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we probably won't ever have to see it again. I'd say it'd be best if nothing like it ever. I'd say it'd be best if nothing like it never exists again. Fair enough. Well, you have our thanks for taking care of this. Since the 3 of us combined barely have the strength of an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out. Heh, you clearly overestimated yourself as a Romurian, just as you've overestimated the average strength of an average Romurian soldier. The library entrance is right over there. With Dex's power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You can return to the main hall in the center now. You'll be safe there. That's where Astoria and Josephus are waiting. You guys get yourselves out of harm's way as planned. I'll act as their guide for this leg of the journey. Be careful, you haven't finished your novel yet. We'll let everyone know we're safe, and then we'll come straight back. Please don't get turned into paper again. Let's see, I found unholy and funny memes on Instagram. Uh-oh.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay, so we have to head over that way. I guess we go there. We can come back here anytime, right? Yep, it's a new little sub area there. I remember when this list had like just these 3. Wait. Was the chasm underground added after Enkanomiya? Huh. Let's see.
Surge.
Defensive mode engaged.
Everybody stand. Ha! Open fire.
What do we do with this? back to it. There's a restoration core right there. I don't know what to do with this one. Water. Oh, actually, I would have to refill my water bottle then. Actually, it's probably a good time to do so. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
All right. Also went to the bathroom too. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
All right.
Taming the beast within is tougher.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this thing here.
Take me up. Wait.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Let's run. Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on.
Let's take it with us for now. Open the door to the library. Enter the library. What was over here again? Oh, the challenge. I'll do it later.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
We're still on the first quest, aren't we? Out of 3? Ugh. This is gonna take forever. No sign of an entrance. Seems like Dex... What? Restoration Core apparitions. There's a Sealy somewhere here somewhere. First the longest? Okay. There's a Sealy somewhere nearby. We'll come back here to do all this stuff, obviously, but... Huh. What a beautiful place. Obtain the restoration core. These are the phantom-like things here. Paimon thinks she knows what's going on. Page has 2 sides. It's basically the same principle.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Oh, big hallway. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Hey, friends.
Surge. Unions converge. Teamwork is strength. Take me up. Open fire. Open fire.
shiny. It's so pretty.
The complete arc. Oh. Find the restoration card. Doesn't look like it's here. Should we get Dex to flip the page? We have that one. Is there anything here? No. Where's Dex? Or do I have to go here and then flip that page? Ah. Hold on. Is that? Why is there only half of the thing? Great. Is the other half hidden in there too? Actually, hold on. Nothing. Okay. Part way. Okay. Looks like we may need a power source. Power source anywhere. Might be inside the book as well. There's so much things here. Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Open fire!
A new moon rises. Installation chamber deployed.
Annihilation mode.
Ah, it's a trap. Zeitlind, are you okay? That was a nasty fall. You can have my back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry, I keep dragging you down. No, you don't. Well, I know I'm dead weight. No one so much as gave a hoot about little old me. What do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you and Tanuki just now? You weren't pulling us upwards. You were just using me as a buffer. Uncle Huang Yi, Paimon can fly. She wouldn't have even fallen if she was. She wouldn't even have fallen if she wasn't trying to help you and Tanuki. Oh yeah, all right. It's my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Heh. Zeitlind smiled. We make a great team, Uncle Huang Yi. Don't wind yourself up too tight, Zeitlind. So there's the chest, but what about the I thought there was a thing over there.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
We haven't gotten the other half yet, though. Or is that the other half? There it is, finally. Ah, Paimon feels so silly. It's like a mean merchant gave Paimon half a bed for free. Just try to trick us into spend. Mora as in Morax, I see. Destiny decreed by heaven. Lifetime spent here. I think I could be content with that. Oh, I got the other one. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, come on. These are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. They must be really personal. Let's not look through them, Tanuki. It's no big deal, really. Just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, and how comfortable it was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountain instead. She wrote that in the sanatorium itself. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. And then one day she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away, and that I shouldn't worry. Ah. No way. Her sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Then I came to the temple beneath Windrest Peak and saw her gravestone, perched on a lonely mountain in a strange and distant land. Oh no, Paimon made you talk about the sad stuff again, and she doesn't know how to comfort you either. Sorry. You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. That's a sad thought there. It's like writing in the sand. Here one moment, scattered by the next. Apologies. I really didn't know. Never could have guessed that something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already at a standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now, because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new, because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. We don't really mind. What matters is that we know each other now, right? Farewells are the seeds of reunions. Going on adventures with lively people. It's not so bad. I never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. And now that we found what Zeitlind lost, we just have to fix the restoration core, right? Here's the chest. Continuing to investigate the library. Version 2. Oh, hey friends.
I'm going in! Ha! Locked on!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Like this looks a little bit of like Fontaine, a little bit of Sumeru. Where's the last restoration core? I believe it's hidden in this book. This book is called The Tale of the Lock Knight Erini. Calcarius' translation of Arrhenius. Arrhenius? Or Arrhenius. Oh. Maybe I've been reading this wrong the whole time. Arrhenius. Arrhenius? 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 Arrhenius. It's more of a rewrite than a translation, though. Historia spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into normalism. Paimon has no idea what that means. I'd love to read it. Okay. Anyway, do you have any idea how we can retrieve the restoration core? As I said before, we can use the power of this library to manifest scenes. The restoration core should be hidden in the book. You'll need to enter the book and go on an adventure, Tanuki. It's time for you to experience what it's like to be a paper person, eh? But I'm a hero in 3 dimensions. If anything happens, Paimon and Dex will come save you. I need the greatest guide in Tavat. You're unbelievable. Fine, Paimon will go with you. Uncle Hwang-yi, this is super important, so don't mess up, okay? Actually, the restoration success might rest entirely with Miss Zeitlind. What? Melanta has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice, and I'm too familiar with both Erini and the original Arrhenius. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put it another way, my perception of the story is irrevocably locked in on its tragedy, but it might be rewritten to have a happy ending. So what do we do now? We'll need Zeitlind to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text, then steer the plot towards a happy ending. Are you really going to put their safety in my hands? You even want me to imagine good things happening out of the blue? I can't do it. I can't do anything right. We believe in you. We aren't just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know? Heaven helps those who help themselves. Alright, I'll try. Wonderland in a book. Enter the book. Oh god. Press and expand. Wait. View the current page targets? What? Oh, I see. Board the ship so his venture began. Interesting. Vermilion golems lay in wait by the way. Okay, anyway. Can we just break it right away? Oh, I see. Wait, what? No, we gotta go back. To return to the previous page. Upper left corner. Wait, what? I have to go back? Dang it. Secret Rail, this is destruction. What? Hey Weeb, welcome in. Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. We're playing some Genshin. We're folding books. And we're in the Temple of Space. See, Elio's revealed. Wait, they were revealed? I didn't see Elio. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Oh, I have to open this back up at this second. But why wasn't ship? Looks like we gotta open it up fast. There we go. I might have missed that. We watched the special program yesterday. Is that a waterfall? Zeitlind. Oh. The anime concept video. Oh, for the the anime series. Phew, that was a unique experience. How are you feeling? It's nice to be three-dimensional. Being paper isn't terrible. Thanks, Zeitlind. No need to thank me. The stakes were much higher for you. Once we reconstruct the place, okay, they'll be free. Yeah. Yeah, the white-haired guy. I'll have to watch that again. I was just excited about there being an anime. Everyone's free from being paper. Have you done this yet? Amazing. Melance's control over this area will finally be broken. One more thing, Zeitlind. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure, and life is a long journey. I've held on for this long. Where are the good things we're supposed to find? You met Tanuki, Paimon, and me, and then you came here. It might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. You are all wise and pure of heart. But we can talk about that later. Let's head back first. I wonder how Okikuni and Calcerius are doing. Post pictures of it in the Discord. Yeah, I'm probably still rewatch the video again anyway, just kind of now that I've had time to process. In terms of strength, you are at the very least an entry-level Legion commander. You say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion commanders, you've got Golem constructs, arbiters, aspirant arbiters, and arbiter golem hybrids. You can't put them on the same tier. You keep your mouth shut. Last Restoration Core has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right in your face. I'm ecorified. Your hand is the only thing that will hurt. That's exactly why I haven't used my Guhua arts to hit you yet. Yay, leave the library. What was that?
War makes a lot of
What?
problems go away.
What's that? A page flying up
So you
around
can
there.
never
Hold on,
have too
someone's
much
trapped in
more,
it.
huh?
Do we have to do that right now? Wait, what? How do we get that? Also, there's a... Is that a quest over there? Robin vibes? Hold on. You stop at the top of the bookshelf on one side. It's safe here. What is it, my golden friend? Quetzal? Nothing, I'm just a little curious, that's all. Just wondering if you're stuck up there. Thank you, but no, I'm not stuck. It's safe where I'm high up. Here I won't get killed. Here it's high up and you can see far and wide. It's a good place to hide. In our Kalpal, being on the ground is considered dangerous. Even if the great rulers above us don't decide to wipe us out on a whim, the other Kapuli will still come to plunder us. Perching on the cliffs and in the trees like the Quetzals allow us to flee calamity before it strikes. Besides, Vindia says that she wishes to see me fly. She wants to sing of riding a giant bird in a story of adventure. Are you sure she isn't putting you on? No. Vindia is a very good person, maybe even as good as the Lord of the Crossroads. They're both such kind people. But it's amazing to just how you two flew all the way up there. This is for you. Consider it proof of our friendship. Now I must think about how we can fly even higher to stay out of danger's reach. Neither the great rulers nor the conquerors who revel in flaying are here. It is true, but I'm already used to having a means of escape wherever I am. Sweet.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
There's a question mark over there. Do we just teleport out again? Oh, maybe we do. What?
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. shiny. It's so pretty.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about too much of these puzzles right now. I want to get to the thing quests. So we'll go here for now and come back later. Historia, you're here too. That's right. Calceria said you stepped in at the Mahavaipula chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. Yeah, that's too honesty from you, Buster. Paimon's blushing already. Zeitlind, have you found what you lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own reasons too. That's true. Since you came up here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell that there's something in this place that matters to you. Taniki's been a massive help. To hold up my end of the bargain, do tell me. What is it you need? You tell Astoria and Zeitlind about your experiences and what Nihilita has said. You ask if there are traces of your sister here. The story you speak of, it's simply incredible. If this were back in my academy days, I would have mulled it over for at least half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I've witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of the temple, the atrium of suchness, is where gods and watchers dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls. But hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. Are you saying it's so high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hall. To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows then that all memories that one gathers here shall be wiped away. One must construct the path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. But memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled in with the space of a single thought. Only a nothingness where even meaning does not exist. Only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. And I suspect that the path to the heavens should be similar to the half-real, half-illusory scenes that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart, after all. I never dared to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lived to witness what came before, and who continues to learn of what follows from those who came after. I am but a vessel for my precious memories. Even if there's no hope of their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. Are gods really that horrid? To design such a cruel choice for someone to make? Some gods are good, others are bad. Take one who kidnapped Taniki's sister, for instance. Totally bad. Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm. But before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they have ever been, all they have ever owned, and the path that results from both. Hold on, let me see if Paimon got all that. It's like we've made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it into a fire the second you're done. But just it all burns into a crisp. You find out the book has an epilogue and an afterward, where you get to look back at all the best parts. Oh, just before it all burns to a crisp, you find out the book has an epilogue and afterward, where you get to look back at all the best parts. And then, in the end, nothing's left of the story. Only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Spot on. A perfect read. You've got a real knack for analogies. Reminds me of one of my students, in fact. He went to Delphi Pytho. I have no idea what it's called now, or if he survived the war. His name was Abrax, and while I've asked many people, no one has ever found his name in historical records. I went off on a tangent. Anyway. Yeah, you said all that, but how do we get up there? Taniki's memories are too important to forget. And as for Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with Tanuki as to need a total reset. You don't have to worry. Once we've rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I figured out how the path to the heavens works. The seat of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness, previous path to the heavens, was preserved. Melanta's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is still vaguely visible. This means that the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it whole again. Wait, do you mean... don't get the wrong idea. As I've said before, I am a coward burdened with too much memory, yet too scared to even die. Historia? Quest completed. We didn't finish the last area. Oh, there we go. Is it above me? I don't know where it is. We'll find it later. Ooh, we're 34%. New compass. Segment domain treasure compass. Let's not worry about that right now because I don't want to get too off course here. Now I can breathe easy here. Shame, I don't think we have enough embers. Yeah. Okay, on to the desert pavilion. How do we get there? Okay, follow that.
Let's fly.
Oh, hey friend. It's coming with us? What? This music's pretty epic. Oh, there it goes. He doesn't have any Geo stuff. Does he? Oh, he did. I didn't
More
realize
makes
that.
a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Oh, hey friends. Fine, I'll beat you.
Open fire.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
So many paintings in here. Uh-oh. It's gone? Oh no. Oh great. Be careful, Nikki.
A moonlit night for all. Installation chamber deployed.
Ultimatum protocol. Teamwork is dreamwork. Take me up. Locked on. Locked on.
Surge. New moons converge. Cleanup sequence initiated. Oh yeah.
Ooh, shiny.
Did it just switch?
So pretty.
The heck? What? Maybe we can use it to keep use that keeper over there to fix it. Do I do it now? The heck? Wait, what just happened? Oh. Just do that. And then that one, and then the last one above there. Aw, come on, man.
Let's fly.
Sumeru, St. Monsnus, Fontaine.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict. Luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Deathly Silence. Technically speaking, what he painted was not the starry sky. Exit, I guess. How do we exit? we gotta go that way. Oh, come on, man.
Defensive mode engaged.
Everybody stand! Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
There's a chest there. I want it, but not right now. Or maybe we just end up getting it. Is this another big puzzle? Probably. Let's come back to that. Oh, maybe we do end up getting it. Do we just float down? Yeah, I don't think we're getting to Linnea's story quest today.
Annihilation mode. Let's light it up! Take me up!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Chronicle of the Desert Pavilion. Explore the Desert Pavilion. Is this some sort of sand statue? Gotta say, it's pretty creepy. That's reminding me of like Zelda with the mummies.
Let's fly!
Vitruvius, are you still alive? I'll give you the coin King Deshret awarded me, so please tell me where this is just a nightmare. Dex can seize objects made from quicksand, deconstruct them into their original quicksand states. Tapping against release, new structures can be constructed. You people, I've not seen you around before. Are there really still newcomers showing up now? But since Dex is with you, I suppose you're back up. My name is Venipi, and I come from an era when King Deshret's divine form still walked among us. Paimon's the name, and this is Tanuki, and our team's got one more member, Zeitlind. We're probably what you consider people from the most recent era. Zeitlind, would you happen to have an older sister by any chance? Do you know my sister too? Of course. Here, everyone is friends with everyone. It matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody, just one of many working on King Deshret's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into the apathic interval, where I was for, I want to say less than 100 years? Or where I was for less than 100 years. Then once I left and came here, I found a place full of the ancients, some from times preceding even King Deshret himself, but we all got along just the same. Later on, the sisters of the deity here told me they hadn't plucked any desert buildings, and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. It was only with everyone's help that we managed to build this place at all. But now, look at these ruins. You know, speaking of which, Paimon has one question. The sand statues out there, are those, artworks from your era? You know, from back in King Deshret's day? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself. You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading, like the others. Those are people, all of them. They were punished by being turned into sand. Whoa. Don't worry, they're all still alive. Death does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved. Oh wait, did you say that whoever saved you would get that coin King Desher gave you as a reward? Paimon bets it's worth a lot of Mora. Huh, I'm not handing it over. It's my lucky charm. Besides, it's the only thing I have left to remind me of my old life. Since it's so important to you. Alright, guess we'll be super nice and not press you for payment. We've been chatting for too long. Looks like it's here. We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you at least at the level of a novice Remurian Centurion? There we go again. Paimon doesn't even know what kind of standard this is supposed to be. Hex. Defeat the keepers. Push the guardian from behind that so Dex can grab its core. Oh. Oof, that was quite something. You're easily at the level of a high-ranking Centurion. Didn't you have to have your own hierarchy back in King Desher's day? Well, those scholars at the Vaipulya's archives have read enough books that their combat assessments actually hold some weight. It's nice to be so well read. For instance, on average, the knights serving under Arenis could take on 3 standard Remurian Centurions at once, even though they're half a rank below Arenis. Medjay, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters. So in terms of rough power level... Alright, let's go save your friends first. But I want to know more. We can talk about that later. Vitruvius.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really
We're
need
able
this
to get to
stuff.
the upper levels once we can fix it. So we still have a survivor over there. That's Vitruvius.
A moonlit night for all. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Venepi, you're still alive. How wonderful to see you. Of course I know that death is not possible here. What I mean is, I'm so glad you didn't get turned into sand. Anyway, you know what I mean. I do. Thanks to all of you, and Dex too. I didn't do a thing. Venepi introduces you all to Vitruvius and recounts what just happened. Incredible. Your strength exceeds even that of a typical chief centurion. Now, even Paimon's kind of interested to see how you would actually stack up in that system. Oh yeah? In that case, I'll take you to the others. After all, Venepi only provided the pattern work and motifs from King Desher's times. I was the one responsible for the main layout and pathways in this area. That's right. While this may look like a building from some gilded age, it's really the result of everyone's knowledge. Follow
Ooh, shiny.
Vitruvius.
So pretty.
Don't come any closer. Ooh. Might be a bit self-indulgent to worry about my own epitaph. Yeah, you probably think me ridiculous, but I've actually already decided what mine will be. Please tell my loving Petripolis that Vitruvius. He turned into sand even before he was done speaking. I'm hopeless. I'm actually fighting the urge to chuckle out loud at this sad juncture. He's going to be so mortified once he stops being sand. It's a rather optimistic take on the situation. We have a choice to make. Do we deal with the guard first, or search for survivors as long as we can? Look for and rescue survivors. We get up to the waypoint. Oop. Explore the central area. Looks like we're too late. Everyone here has been reduced to sand.
Let's fly.
Can we just talk to him here? Oop.
Take me up. Let's fly.
Venepi, Dex, and Romhilda and our new friends. Thank you all. This is Kshama. I'm her younger sister, Zeitlind. I see. The two of you look so much alike, and oh so pretty. My name is Kashama, and I come from... what was I going to say? The area in which the Dendro Archon had yet to become a child. Grown-up Nahida. Venepi introduces Kashama, and Vitruvius's tragic circumstances are revealed. They also speak of the epitaph he took thousands of years to come up with. That is beyond absurd. If I hadn't told you, you would have never known. Now that you have, it's going to be hard for me to look at Vitruvius in the eye without laughing. All right, enough small talk. We've come all this way, and it doesn't look like we've missed anything. Is there anyone else? I'm afraid not. Then how about we can then how about how we can stop folks from turning into sand? Any ideas? We didn't manage to learn much from exploring earlier. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts or the sciences, so it seems we're back to the only known method: defeating the Punisher of Gomorrah, that you need not worry about. We have Tanuki, who has the strength of a Remurian tribune. Looks like someone's been promoted again. But there's no way to find the Punisher of Gomorrah. It has hidden its form. That is a problem, yes. You know, it wasn't easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Astoria and Josephus are there too. They seem rather knowledgeable, so maybe they know a way. Oh, Astoria's safe too? That's really good to know. He's the most experienced of us all, and is always open to learning new things. If we're talking about anecdotes, history, and culture, he's probably the most knowledgeable person in this world. Then let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure this out and save Vitruvius and the rest. You guys still in the chat?
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't
Okay, so
really
we
need
have
this
to leave
stuff.
the desert pavilion. $95. We're gonna do this some other time. Oh. Oh no. Oh, we got sucked in. Paimon. So is this under the desert? I guess so. Did- Oh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Yuko. Paimon can't believe it's a trap. I don't remember this section of the building being here before. Doesn't look like it's a simple flip. This has to be deliberate. That aside, we're lucky it didn't just turn us all into sand. Thank you. Oh. Paimon's all dizzy from going round and round. Be careful, Tanuki.
Surge.
Defensive mode engaged.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Nope. Trapdoor. Oh. Apparent leader of the suppression type keepers. Afar's Avian, stronger than the average keeper. Punisher of Gamora. Build some cover. Ow. I'm trying to build cover. Okay, he's shooting over the wall. What the hell is the point? How do I attack him?
Wayne.
Now what?
Premiums converge.
Ultimatum protocol. Everybody stand back. Let's fly. Locked on.
Surge. Insulation chamber deployed.
Teamwork is strength.
A new moon rises. Yeah, that will leave a scar.
Preparing for dust ups.
Ran away just like that.
Yeah.
Defeat the Punisher. Yo. Oh. You just destroyed the pavilion. Oh, I get it. Okay. Where are we? Is it all over? That's right, it's all over, and everyone's been restored. Oh, Vitruvius. What is it? Why are you wearing your lips like that? Are you so moved at seeing me that you have to keep yourselves from crying? Kashama, stop. Don't laugh. You're going to give the joke away. Laugh all you want. I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate, as is death, and neither is a laughing matter. Fine, fine. No more laughing. Oh, where's Zeitlind, by the way? I have no idea. I was standing outside with everyone else. They were still in each other's arms a moment ago. I told little Scarpa to stop and get everyone back to the main hall. Then I left them and came over to you. Everyone should still be somewhere around here, in which case she can't have gone very far yet. We gotta find her. This is... An amethyst brooch. It belongs to my older sister, and was one of the things in my suitcase that I lost. Ah, I got it now. Nice, that one's taken care of. Must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write on my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years. Does nobody die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then? Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at a priest's cemetery, alongside branches of silver and white. Which would be a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, it's a no for me, because I've already written mine. And it says... Thank you so much. And what about that coin of yours? The one from King Deshret's day? You're still thinking about that? Fine, you can have it once I finish chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Deshret. This one over here got worked up upon hearing Kashama talk about the king's fall that he actually cried, "You lie, you lie. You lied, liar, that's impossible." Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. If you're going to be so grudging with the coin, just forget it. And this is the point where we say we're only here to help Zeitlind find what she lost. We're helping you out just because you happen to be here. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Tanuki. Oh, no. You only got dragged into this because of us, so we gotta make this right for you. Such undisguised partiality. I'm truly grateful to you two.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Having stood upon the line between life and death, I miss my flavor of beer the most. Even my master and King Deshret himself would rank beneath it. Ah, I didn't know you so enjoyed your libations. When delivering bricks to the mausoleum of King Deshret back in the day, we'd get 2 large mugs of beer for free every day. Speaking of which, was Maki among those who were restored? No, I suspect the higher-ups intend to deal with him, in violation of the rules. I wonder if the note I asked him to bring in secret came in handy. Alright, leave the desert pavilion. Can we actually leave now? What's that? Oh, you're here, Astoria. Indeed, everyone from the Desert Pavilion is now back at the main hall, which is why I hurried over here. Zeitlind, have you found what you were looking for? Yes, I have. Thanks for asking. Splendid. By the way, do you know what the names Melanta and Nihilita mean? Paimon will go first. Nope. Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness, don't they? Most sagacious of you. I believe you and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests. Yes, my sister's the outdoorsy extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. Yet, what has melancholy got to do with someone like that? Of course, I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort the one above feels when gazing upon our suffering. Did she tell you all that? Frankly, I was agape at the revelation she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop the site from which the Temple of Space had ascended. Did you know? It was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment. The word itself actually comes from the term black bile. But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Well, it does take time to get the right answer. But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. We already knew all that back in my day. The angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels and the latter-day animal archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders. What are you trying to say? I shall have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the Great One, above who rules over sky and space, name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There's nothing she cannot do. Yet she is utterly helpless against genuine futility and the ailments of the human heart. This is why she named her creations the two things she is least able to deal with. Paimon gets that. Naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimon would be called No Mora, Hunger, and No Tanuki. Heh, they sound weak. I fear I can't keep up with your 1,000 years worth of wisdom. Heh, wisdom? Bah. I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything, even if all you want is to talk about your sister. I will do that. So now we go back, go to the center of the pillar hall. Oh, waypoint, or viewpoint. Pavilion of Scorching Sands and Blazing Sun added to the archive. Historia, we basically freed all the areas, all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now too. And we even found everything Zeitlind lost. Oh, thank you very much. I have to say, Nihilita's got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to go up above before, and a price to go with it. Bring it on. Paimon's not scared of a couple adventures or a bit of Mora. Oh, and what about Zeitlind? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's done here? I can explain all of that, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but, there's no bed here, or food. Such desires cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you are neither hungry nor tired. Huh? Then what's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest? This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun. Alright, fine, but Paimon gets to sleep wherever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon's still sleeping on Tanuki's head. Zeitlind, after you've rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier, the thing I needed time to think about. Speak with me a while, would you? Okay. Tanuki, Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me. Talk to everyone? What do you mean everyone? Tanuki, Paimon, thank you. I'm really glad I met you at the end. Hehe, if anything, it feels like you got dragged into all this because of us. Wait, the end? What do you mean? I mean, ours were all pretty dangerous adventures, but I got to see so many incredible things. That's not so bad. Hey, don't just brush Paimon's question off like that. Did I? Who else do we talk to? I think I'm good. Can we just keep going? There's not really anyone here. Are you feeling rested? Have you talked to everyone you wanted to? Should I talk to anyone else? Dragon, are you here? I don't know if there's anyone else I talk to. Yo, 24 Prima Gems. Irony. Miniature landscape for the first time. $45 chests. All of her belongings. Who else do I talk to? And where are they? I don't even know where anyone else is.
Take me up. Let's fly.
There's no one around. Very well. Zeitlind, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. That's what I was thinking the whole time. I was like, she's not dead. She's probably just up here. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? Paimon wants that to be true, really. But isn't that kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she'd already decided to. That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that? She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. And she probably never told you that we were all that the other had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted. Dealing with people at work really never wears me out. Dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted when she grew up. Huh. You two still have a future. Oh? Then she probably never mentioned her fiancé. She had a fiancé. He was just a good person. An ordinary one. Kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness. Some strange disease. They never lived long. He'd joke about it sometimes. Blamed the animal archon for planning Mondstadt too well. So even a family like his never faded out. One day, he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there, in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow? I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains, this very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this. I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here. And because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Astoria, you really do, but I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So how do I set foot on mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Mr. Astoria? This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Dex seems to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the Pillar Hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is part of its nature. Huh? You're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilita? If we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now it would be Melanta. So I can't go with you, but at the least, let me see you off. Chapter 1 completed. That's Paradise. Alright, that was so long though. How long are the next two parts? We might have to save this for next time, guys. Because it's 1:30. I still have to do the rest of my dailies. Yeah, maybe we have to come back next time. Okay. So I'll call that. And then we're going to do the rest of my dailies. How many polls do I have now? We have standard polls. We could do those. We're at 67 pity. This will take us up to 69. And here's number 69. Come on, catching. Gold, 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 gold. Nope. Alright, 0 plus. By the way, 3,500 is 21. Right? 21 plus 51, that's 72. Well, 263. We got a lot of pulls today.
Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Just get our dailies done and wrap it up. HSR game category? Probably not because we're just doing dailies. Just getting this done and then switching over. Unless you need the drop or something. Yeah, the Genshin quest was longer than I thought it would be, so because I was hoping to finish it all today, but it's already 1:30. So we'll try and do that tomorrow. Dragon's Den, the first part's the longest. So if the other two are short. Wait, Sentai-sama, have you finished the quest yet? How long do parts? Because like part 1 took us like 4 hours. How long does the second and third part take? Because we're not gonna stream till like 3 a.m. or anything like that. Alright, how much do I have now? 15 plus 3, so 18 plus 54, 72.
15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Is it possible to suggest a raid target? If it's someone that we've been to before, then yes. If not, send me their info, because I usually like to kind of like vet like any potential raid targets first. Because even though we're not strictly like family friendly on this channel, again, I am a teacher, so sometimes my students kind of, even if it's just lurking in the chat, so I don't want to take them somewhere they shouldn't be. But usually most recommendations are fine, but okay, thank you. I'll check them out. I'll give them a follow. So they could be a potential raid target in the future. What do they mostly stream? Oops. Bum. Looks like they're playing some Starro at the moment.
Only the I am the
Come on!
head numbers standing by. A new case to solve?
That's the one.
It's over. Switch it up. I'll handle it.
Start on Genshin streamer. Okay, cool. So right up our alley.
It's over. Time for a surprise! Surrender.
Sparkle, welcome back. What'd you work on? We only got through part 1 because it was already so late. It's like almost 2 a.m. So we'll have to do parts 2 and 3 tomorrow. Yeah, it's one. Even if they were like super short, it's already 1:30. So we'll have to get that done tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, now we're just wrapping up dailies. I'm gonna try and start earlier tomorrow because I do want to get through not just only parts 2 and 3 of the Temple of Space World Quest, but also I would like to actually try and squeeze in Linnea's story quest.
More opponents.
So I'll try to start early tomorrow. First thing I do when I wake up those taxes, get that done, or mostly done at least.
Come at me. It's not time to shoot my bullet just yet.
Got Lynn. Oh, congrats. I can't level her up yet because I think I have to finish the Temple of Space World Quest. Just to get to that boss, probably, right? I think. Or actually, I haven't checked. Maybe I'll check. Let's see, that's 46. 73. 107. Actually, yeah, let me check if I can. Don't have to do that request to unlock the boss.
Diff.
But is that the boss, though? Yeah, so we'll do the second part tomorrow. Do you know how long parts 2 and 3 are? Dragon said that those 2 are shorter than part 1. Oh, I can. Wait, what is this for? Oh, I just need the mods. I don't need... I was like, what is this? Apparently it's not a boss. Okay, so I can level her up. I was like 2 voices. I was like, oh, it's her friend. Oh, so okay, so this is... Okay, so I have to explore a bit further. I haven't explored that far yet. We'll do that tomorrow. Oh, do we got another standard pull? We're at 69 pity. Let's do another one. This will take us up to 70. Here we go. 70 pity. I think. Okay. But yeah, we'll continue the quest tomorrow. Alright, let's send you guys somewhere. She has 2,000 defense already. Yeah, I gotta figure out... I'll have to build her first, and then we'll figure out what team to put her on. Because I wasn't expecting to go for her. I hadn't even thought about it. And now we have to figure out where she goes. Maybe on the Navia team. Alright, what are we sending you guys? Not a ton of people on... Sensei-sama, can you vouch for this person? They're not like super inappropriate for general audiences, are they? Because they don't have a lot of other raid targets at the moment. We're still stuck on what to do. No, we're wrapping up. We'll continue parts 2 and 3 tomorrow. We're just trying to figure out who to raid. And I was asking Sentai-sama because they recommended someone. I usually like to vet them a few times before, like check out their streams a few times before raiding someone. But I don't have any other targets right now, so I was asking like, hey, can you vouch that they're fine, not like super inappropriate or anything like that? And they said, I mean, they recommended them, so I'm assuming they're fine. Real quick, let's do these. Let's see. There's still there's summoning in shadows, right? In Fire Emblem shadows? I don't know. I don't think there is. I don't think it's a gacha. Oh, there wasn't. Yeah. Yeah, there's no summoning in there.
It's nothing.
Now, from what I've been told, that wasn't the original plan, but
Be gone, shadow of darkness! Target acquired.
Give up.
Submit! Go, Louie! A gift from the land of the young!
it must have only 5 minutes before I install. I mean, I still technically have it, but I don't have any plans to return to it anytime soon.
On the light shines bright. Light compels you.
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Charge! Everyone on me!
Change the plan.
Flash attack!
Go get him, Aiden! Behold, the dawn!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Without further ado.
Alright, Sensei-sama, are you still here? Actually, I wonder if that changes the number of pulls I have. Huh? What's up? Yeah, 63. You said something? Oh, I was asking Sentai-sama if they're still here. But okay, so here's the plan for tomorrow. We're going to finish parts 2 and 3. We're going to try and do Linnea's story quest. And then if we still have time, then we can do a little bit of... well, I don't know if I want to get into ZA tomorrow if we don't have a ton of time. We'll see. But the plan is to try and get through the rest of this. And then Linnea's story quest. Actually, you know, if we have extra time, then we'll just finish exploring the rest of the expansion area. So Mondstadt and Temple of Space.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the...
Hey, Kaizen's playing through the Archon quest.
abyss.
Okay.
Surviving is tough.
I don't have a ton of raid targets,
Taming the
but
beast within
let's go somewhere.
is tougher.
Okay, like
I'm
I
a
said, I
little
don't have
out
a
of
ton
practice
of
these
raid
days.
options.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
We're gonna probably send you here. They're a fellow Fire Emblem fan, but they're currently streaming Splatoon 3. So I think we'll go there. Alright, if you guys are subbed, copy the High Papayas. If you're not subbed but have channel points, redeem for the Hildebonk emote. And if you're and you can use the old sub command. If you're not subbed and don't have channel points, you can use the
When you
regular
lose your
command.
way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Did I spell that wrong? Yes, I did. And then, as usual, follow on social media and join the Discord. There you go. Oh no, let's see who got the gifted sub this week. Oh, I'll check it tomorrow. It's still technically the Saturday stream. But alright, you guys have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to continue this quest, parts 2 and 3. Then we're going to try and do Linnea's story quest. How long was that one? And then any extra time, we'll just explore the rest of the expansion area, try and 100% it, and go from there. But you guys have a good night. See you guys tomorrow. And wish me luck. I'm going to try and start my taxes tomorrow.
I'd have lost
They're
myself
due in
long
3
ago
days. So
if I allowed myself to be led
have a
by
good
the
night,
whispers
guys.
of the
Thanks for hanging
abyss.
out.
Surviving is
Yuko,
tough.
Sparkle, and
Taming
anyone else
the
still in the
beast
chat.
within
Have a good night.
is tougher.
Bye.
I'm a little out of practice these days.